Hello, everyone. We're back. Just pulling up chat. It would apparent, or I guess I don't know exactly who's here yet. Off by a few seconds. What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It was live. It was like live at like the time 5:00, so I don't want to hear it. Anyway, what's up, everyone? I'm glad you're liking and somewhat disliking Skyward Sword is. Dark Souls 2 indeed. Also, since last time I did a tiny bit of farming to try to get the Mastodon Halberd because I kind of want to use it, but I didn't get it yet, so we'll just get it sometime later. Oh yeah, no wait. But first I'm going to use the little bit of souls I got to just level up one time. Also, okay, I'm just gonna wait like a tiny bit to like say what we're doing, I guess, today, because we did just start. It's only been, hasn't even been 2 minutes. I 100%ed it. Oh wow, nice. Okay, yeah, right. Oh wait, I don't think we have any Pharos' Lockstones. Your first 100%. Damn. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed 100%ing it, seems like. Damn, I need a sip of water. Damn, sounds like you're just playing through the Switch Zelda games. Nice. Just the 3 newest ones, basically. That's cool. Damn, I'm sorry about that, Certified. I don't even know what to say about something like that. That sucks. But yeah. Hope it works out. Oh yeah, Pharos Lockstones, right? Okay. Oh, we do have 3. Okay, I don't even know if we actually need one to get here, but we'll see. So once we go there, I think I'll just say what the plan is, since we've been streaming for a couple minutes now. I guess we can get going. Ah, bro. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. We got plenty of life gems. Yeah, I can't even lie. As much as some people may see them as cheap, I can't even lie, dude. I would like this game so much less without life gems. Life gems are peak. Yeah, makes sense is. I mean, I'm sure that's just the situation a lot of people are in. It's like, I want to play 3D Zelda games, and I have the newest Zelda system, or I have the newest Nintendo system. I have a Switch or a Switch 2. Okay, cool. So what, like, mainline 3D Zelda games can I play? Well, unless you get a subscription, you can play 3 of them out of the 7. And then those are the 3 you can play. So, yeah. I prefer the horizontal stance for straight swords in DES and DS2 and than the ones used in other games. Yeah, a lot of people really like it. I'm kind of indifferent. I like them about the same, I guess. Okay. Maybe this is not actually where we're supposed to go. Okay. In case you guys haven't figured out, I'm trying to find Royal Rat Authority right now. Because I realized by the end of last stream, I was like, okay, I know there's a bunch of, like, side bosses and stuff that I just haven't done yet that I should probably do. So I'm gonna do them. I just didn't feel like looking up exactly where they were again, because it's been so long since I've fought them that I just didn't remember for a lot of them. Is chat okay, by the way? Because there's like a message that says chat was disconnected for a second. Maybe the stream was just out for a sec. Also, just realized I just switched to live chat instead of top chat. I don't think I missed anything though. But damn, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, what up, Venom? What up, Consumable? Okay, so I guess the chat's fine. Nice. I might get lost here and then just have to look it up real quick, which I don't really mind, because I've done this before. It's not like when I'm trying to figure out a Zelda game or whatever, and it's like, oh, I'm going to try everything to not look it up. I've played this game before and I've done this, I just don't remember exactly where it is, and I might just have to look it up. Oh, there it is. Okay. Maybe this is... Maybe this is it. Did that do something? Oh, maybe I go further? I'm a bum. Crazy. You did a whole DS2 playthrough yesterday. Damn. Shit. Oh, nice. Titanite chunk. Yeah, this side in the tunnels. It's easy to miss. Okay. Well, do you have to unlock it with a Pharaoh's Lockstone, or is it just open on its own? You were right there. It's just a hole to the side. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Alright. So it's coming from, like, this way. Ooh, maybe it's this. Haha. Wow, that's just... Man, you don't even need a lockstone. It's just that easy to miss. Man, even the boss in this place doesn't require you to actually use a lockstone for it. This is... No offense or anything to the game. But literally this area in particular is possibly the most pointless area in the entire series. The way it's just like... You can use Pharaoh's Lockstones on stuff. Sometimes it doesn't do anything. Sometimes it does barely anything. And there's also a boss here. And you don't need a Pharaoh's Lockstone for that. You just walk into it. Anyway, I just find that funny. Well, time for the best boss of all time. Whoop-de-doo. Let's do it. Okay, full offense. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, it's a little dead. Oh, we got the toxic. That guy looks like he's still alive, maybe. Oh no, he's not. Okay, they're all done. So now this should be easy. I'm honestly kind of glad we came to this boss later than we're supposed to, because it made it so that the bullshit toxic rat thing wasn't, like, an issue. Alright, let's actually kind of look at this guy's moveset for a sec. Is he, like, actually supposed to be a rat? Because that is literally a dog. That's not a rat. Well, I think you're being a little generous with that score there, is. We have Sif at home. Oh, God. I'm glad we're getting this part done early in the stream before there's a lot of people here, because people are going to see this and click off, you know? Well, it's nice to know he's just, yeah, kind of janky and not fun to fight. Yeah, definitely. I can't even. Yeah, Royal Rat Vanguard is definitely better than this. At least that fight's like kind of maybe sort of enjoyable sometimes. And like a rat has a mohawk in that, and that's like way more epic than this dog trying to be a rat. I didn't see you, bud. It's simultaneously easy and hard. That describes a lot of like the worst parts of this game in general, I'd say. It's easy, it's too easy and too hard. Anyway. Well. Oh shit. Oh, does this take us, like, out to the start of the area? That's kind of cool. That is the... I'll make sure to mention that in the video or something. Like, the coolest thing about this boss is how it loops around to the beginning of the area. And that's it. Okay, well, we did it. Like I said, I'm glad we did that while we only had like 10 viewers or whatever, because it's not going to turn everyone away from watching. At least some of the other trash bosses we have to fight, like, look kind of cool, so. I don't know though, it's going to be fun to decide when I'm done with replaying all of them here, and then doing like a couple more replays probably here and there after the stream. Of like specific ones with like bonfire aesthetics or something. It's gonna be fun to rank them and actually see which one I think is like the worst, for example. Until... Yeah, I'm gonna keep upgrading either health or stamina right now, since I'm fighting bosses that are like lower than my level. The boss is cohesive. Underrated bosses LGK. Looking Glass Knight? I go a little bit back and forth with Looking Glass Knight, but I do like it overall. Let me look at my list real quick, what other, like, optional bosses have we missed so far? Ooh, Old Dragon Slayer. I think I might have messed up in a way by fighting Dragon Rider as soon as I did, because now, like, I have to, like, fight that dragon in order to get to Old Dragon Slayer. Or is that only if you, like, failed it? I don't know. Let's do Ruined Sentinels and Belfry Gargoyles right now. That's it. If it had, like, yeah, if it had more health, it'd be better. Yeah, that's true. Indeed made a mistake. Yeah, we're good. Well, yeah, Old Dragon Slayer's cool, but it's like, you know, I hate to say it, but it's just kind of very obvious that he's actually the same as he is in Dark Souls 1. Therefore, he kind of, like, slows down to account for the idea of another enemy also being there to fight you sometimes. I mean, they're not there, so. Chat's back to super modest levels. For real, Kirby. It's because we're early in the stream. Let's enjoy this moment of peace. I'm gonna talk to Lucatiel real quick.
What is it? I don't know you, and you don't know me.
Or Mira, or what? Why did I say?
Things are better that way.
Wait, I'm stupid.
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatiel. From the land of Mira to the far east, across the mountains. They say Drang Lake brims with powerful souls. And so I came to claim my share. But what a strange place.
Yeah, I don't know, I think the thing about Belfry Gargoyles is like, you only see how bad it is if you fight it at, like, a low level, you know what I mean? In which case, I think it actually is pretty bad. But I can see how you could, like, fight it at a decent level, think it was okay, and then, like, move on. Because the thing about that fight is, like, if all of them, like, manage to, like, jump in before you're done, because that's how that fight works. I'm pretty sure they just come in, like, it doesn't matter, like, how, like, low you get the health of them. They just continuously come in one after the other, no matter what. So if they actually all get in there at the same time, it's just too much. It's a little bit too much of, like, a straight DPS test. So if you're fighting it at, like, a low level, it's, like, one that just doesn't really work. You can't just, like, outskill it. I mean, you kind of can, but, like, it's rough. Hang on. Okay. Oh boy. Comes all like 10 of them. Luckily I can just two-shot them right now. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of glad I came here as late as I did, because it made this part, like, way less annoying than if I had to, like, 4-hit each of them. Yeah, Living Failures is fine. I mean, I kind of can understand people feeling, like, anywhere between, like, A tier and D tier for them, because they're just, they have cool things about them, but they're also not, like, super exciting or whatever. And like, you know, sometimes just the feeling of fighting and like a boss that it's like so many different enemies at once can be like, it can feel annoying if you get overwhelmed by them. So yeah, I can understand both sides. Damn, need another sip. Damn, I low-key kind of miss having like that feature in the Zelda games where you just press the left trigger and it makes you like your camera shoot straight forward. I don't know if the newest ones have that, but all the ones I've played so far have. I hope Skyward Sword has that. Grinding this area for the armor set of the Royal Swordsman. Damn, fair enough. I'll just make sure I'm recording. I am. Alright, Rune Sentinel time. Oh. Actually, we're at like kind of a normal level for these guys, I'd say. Oh, yeah, I was just too late there. You fell. Ah, I forgot he does that. How many times will Chad talk about Zelda this stream? My bad. It's a relevant topic. Man, this guy just won't stop falling off. Skyward Sword has it. Oh my, are you wild? Damn. He's got crazy range on that. Alright, let's actually focus, I guess. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, actually, I will say this OST is kind of underrated. It's cool. I think, does Smelter Demon also have this OST? Yes, talk Zelda. Oh, they're both up here now. Well, looks like it's time to dip. Nice, nice. Oh. Oh yes, I guess they just don't do that move while you're up there. I guess it would be too overwhelming. It's kind of cool that they had that. Like the fact that they don't do that in the first phase. Reused so many times, maybe. You know, sometimes, I can't even lie, no offense to Dark Souls 2, but sometimes I forget which boss has which theme and how many times each one is reused. So I believe you. The only one I know is reused too many times is that dumbass one that's like, it's like, you know, the original Dragon Rider theme. Well, I mean, actually, I think it's also the Twin Dragon Rider theme, along with like 10 others. And it's really not good. Like, this one's reused a bit, but at least this one is like pretty cool. Yeah, we're retaining, I feel like we're retaining much better viewers now that we're fighting this instead of Royal Rat Vanguard. Poke him, I shall. Poke! Poke! I don't remember the Dragon Rider theme at all, exactly. and you've heard it at least like 8 other times in the game and you still remember it, that just proves my point. Oh. Damn, none of them ever did like their shield throw attack. It would have been cool to have footage of that. Oh well. Yeah, pretty solid OSD. The peak poke, yes. I don't remember if that's like the required way forward or if that's just like random. Oh, it's just random. I don't think I've actually been in here before. That's cool. I just looked at that wall and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like a doorway. It's just like, oh, okay. Rogue water. What is that? Whatever. Okay. Ah. Well, we made the important jump. It's actually been a while since I've been in here. I haven't fought Rune Sentinels in a bit, just because they're optional. Oh yeah, we might as well level up. Game's gonna have dynamic lighting, but scrapped it. Sad. Damn it! So it's just like the original Halo 2 then. That's crazy. Where like Halo 2 was supposed to have like way more dynamic lighting, but it didn't end up like fully working on the hardware of the time. So, so some of the oh man, my god. So Halo 2, despite being a technical kind of graphical upgrade over Halo 1, ended up kind of looking worse in a lot of areas just because it wasn't on the lighting that they made it for. Yeah, it's just like Halo 2, yeah. Sad. Because, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Man, holy shit. Okay, sorry for those of you who don't really care, but now that you say that, that makes so much sense. I could see, like, better, like, shading and stuff making this game, like, pop so much more. If they just had time to do that or whatever. Man, that is trippy to think about now. Thank you for saying that. I had no idea about that. Wow. Anyway. I mean, actually, I guess this area is, like, not the best example, because this area does have really good lighting. But, you know what I mean? But, like, you know, just somewhere like Forest of Fallen Giants or whatever, if that place was just, like, more dark in certain parts, it would probably look so much cleaner. Anyway. Okay, what are we doing next again? Where were we? Oh, yes, yes. Okay. Those lever pull rooms by Ruined Sentinels. Damn. Yeah, I get that. I think DS2 looks more than DS3. Or you like the way it looks more than DS3. Damn. But yeah, there's mods for better lighting. Yeah. And that's why Halo 2 looks messier. Yep. Majula's Bright Souls too. Yeah, that's so funny. Consumable. It has like the some of the ugliest and most cool looking stuff in the series. Okay. Pretty sure this is where we go. Also, I can't look at chat for a sec because I'm remuxing that boss recording. I forgot to change that after a bit. Were those moving or am I just... It's kind of funny. Oh. Might be something you can do with this. Eh, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess it's not the right way. People are probably telling me it's not the right way in chat, but I just haven't seen. Like I said, I'm remuxing. Okay, now I can look at chat. Oh, no one was even saying anything about it. But yeah, no, but also Elden Ring, I agree, is definitely the best looking FromSoft game. I can't even lie. Okay. Maybe it's actually down here. I don't think it is, though. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna check. I'm gonna look up real quick exactly where to get to the Belfry Gargoyles. Yeah, I could agree with that very much. I feel like everyone's just very unanimously agreeing with that in chat, that DS2 just has, like, the best and worst looking areas. Or not best and worst, but some of the best and some of the worst looking. Okay, got it. So I guess I do have to use one Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay. Nice, as usual. We're doing better with viewers than we have before, just because of the whole more consistent streaming. Glad to see that still happening to some extent. It has the coolest sets in the trilogy. I think I'd have to look at it all side by side to really decide that, but I think actually, like, if I'm being real, all 3 Dark Souls games have, like, too many awesome knight sets. That it's hard for me to really think which one's the best immediately, but I could see that. Yeah, a lot of people do tend to agree that, like, yeah, I feel like for a lot of people, like, the goats of FromSoft armor and stuff is this game, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring are kind of like the 3 most praised, like, fashion lineups in the series. Oop. Peak tracking. Nice. Hello. I don't remember you. Okay, I guess I will.
Belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Yeah, my chums, we shopping.
The set you're wearing right now is the most Dark Souls armor ever. I kind of understand that take, but I also feel like it's kind of just the elite knight armor set in Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne fashion unmatched, yeah. Yeah, I even made a fashion ranking for Bloodborne, and I don't think anyone else has actually done that on YouTube. Or maybe they have, but it was just, I just couldn't find it from searching it up or whatever. Because I did check before I made it, and I don't think someone's done like a full-fledged like version of that the way I have. So, I capitalized on that before Rusty did it or something, now that he's back to making Bloodborne videos. I'm glad I got that in there before he did. Bloodborne fashion is so British, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of, I mean, yeah. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Right, this ain't Demon Souls, we can't just, like, climb. It's so random that Demon Souls is, like, the one Souls game where you can, like, vault over some stuff. It's the first one. Rusty did it? Oh, shit. Damn, well, I guess now mine's not the only one. Hey, so I still got to do it first, so I have that, I suppose. Okay. Make sure I'm recording for this boss. I am. Alright, let's do it. Oh, right. I need to go open it up. I kind of understand that take is, and sometimes I do sort of feel that way. Right, let's just open it. No one cares about Rusty rankings. I do sometimes. I think he doesn't always have the best rankings, but also sometimes it's hard to tell when he's being ironic about stuff anyway, so I just kind of gave up on, like, being super invested in his orders. And with that in mind, I think he's like an entertaining guy. So I don't know. I guess I kind of just, like, I sort of agree with what Certified just said. It's not as straight up. Oh my god, dude, I forgot that. It's literally the exact same music from PS1. That feels pretty good. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool. Maybe if I was playing this game when it came out and I heard that, I'd be like, oh my god, it's so cool. But, like, I don't know. maybe I'm being, I don't know, maybe I'm just picking the time and place to, like, praise or, like, sometimes I do think it's cool when games do that, like in the Temple of Time in Twilight Princess, how it's actually the same music as Ocarina. But I don't think this is the time and place for that kind of thing. Especially since this boss does not live up to that boss. It just like extra rubs in being one of those moments where it's like, hey, remember when like Dark Souls 1 did this thing but like better? Oh. You got me with that. Oh. Yeah, they're coming in. Okay. Bro, deadass did a grass tier list. Who, Rusty or Yui? It's funny. I think I could see either of them doing that. Even if Yui usually does more serious stuff, I guess. Yes, I remember the Vikes War Spear thing. Oh, just thought on fire attack. Oh, okay. Man, it's kind of weird how rare they, like, whip out those elemental attacks. Because that's kind of cool, though. I haven't fought this boss since my first playthrough. Yeah, it's been a while for me, too. Oh, okay, that's new. I don't remember that. Just want to get a little footage of this guy on his own. I want to see what it's like to just fight one of them without the pressure of others. Okay, I sort of like that combo. Oh, and he can like not do the second part. That's kind of cool, I guess. Something. Yeah, they're not bad. They're kind of not bad on their own. Maybe some of their like delays feel a tiny bit janky animation-wise, which is like, but like on their own they're kind of fine. I just don't think they really work together. No DS2 lighting engine. Well, I'm playing on console, so no. His rankings are bad, but his talking is funny. Oh, we have 69 viewers. Nice. I wonder exactly where this leads. Just a clanky version of the DS1 Gargoyle. Yeah, kinda. I don't know, I was just trying to find any positives I could. And even if it's reused, kinda, it's just like, it's not the worst thing ever, which some bosses in this game are. So I'm trying to find credit where it lies, you know, in the mid and like the less standout bosses. Borgle this in. That was not the win. What? Oh, the 69 thing? Bring the number back. Well, it's too late. We're above it now. We're at 70. It's so funny. I feel like you guys are literally always looking at like a different number for the concurrent viewers than I am. Because I know like streams delayed and stuff, but I basically see your chats the moment you actually say them, and whenever you guys say like a number of concurrent viewers, it's always different from the number I'm seeing. So that's funny. Wonder if this is like an illusory wall. Nope. Bring the number back. Okay, well. Or do we have a homeward bone? I think we have a few. Indeed. Alright, let's go. We're getting all that optional stuff out of the way. Alright, let me start crossing off what we've done. We did Royal Rat Authority. Ruined Sentinels and Belfry Gargoyles. Okay, so the other, like, optional things we have left, like, that we've passed and haven't done so far are just old Dragon Slayer and Executioner's Chariot. So, let's go do that. You, on average, respond in about 15 seconds. I see. Well, yeah, but also, like what I'm saying is, like, when I see what you guys say in the chat, I see it as, like, basically a second after you guys type it. So I can see, like, what you're, you know what I mean? Anyway. I'm sure maybe you probably just were like making a different point. Rocket Rat Minority, crazy.
Bearer until
Okay, yeah, I forget exactly why it's like super difficult to get to old Dragon Slayer. Something about that dragon just being like a real pain in the ass to get by, but I guess we'll see what happens. Okay. We are at the Tower of Flame from Hyde's Tower of Flame. Oh, okay. These guys actually still have like a decent little bit of health. Oh, let's see if we can knock you guys off. Oh, he fell. Nice. Yeah, I know it's just gonna be such a bigger pain in the ass to like try to run there now that all the Swagger Souls Knights are around. Yeah, I don't know. Chat's just nothing. I don't know, I feel like sometimes, like, a lot of the time chat just, like, keeps going and going and going, and, like, people say things and it always leads to other things or whatever. And then sometimes just, it's just, like, a minute passes and no one says anything, and then no one wants to say anything. I don't really mind it. It just happens. Where is Hyde in Hyde's Tower of Flame? For real, where's she hiding? Maybe that's why her name is Hyde. Oh my gosh, this guy's the king of turtling. What's he doing? I guess I could just kill him this way since he'll never try to hit me. Oh, there he goes. He's learning. That guy's right on me, right? Oh, no, not. Well, now he is. That was funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. They just like stand completely still right before they do that one attack. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, looking good. Let's do it. DLC gang squad time? Nah. Not now. Definitely waiting for that. Well, luckily these guys are like way faster than those guys, so it kind of separates them a little bit, I guess. He's using lag abilities. Yeah, it's so funny how they fight like lazily almost. I guess it's supposed to be that they're like crippled or something. I don't know. Kind of cool though. Even if at first it's a little like, what the fuck? When they stop moving and then attack. Okay. No, I'm doing that right now. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, right, because you beat the main game yesterday. Well, what is this guy doing? I'm here. Maybe we'll make this run up to the old Dragon Slayer 10 times easier by actually just killing every single of one of these enemies along the way. Okay. I think it might be a thing though where like if I aggravate that dragon and then like head in and then like don't head in immediately, then he might like have me in a position where it's hard to get past him, so I think I'm gonna not even like touch the dragon at first. Oh, that's kind of a cool little combo. Peak Souls 2, damn, gotta replay this. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Definitely worth replaying. In fact, the more I've replayed this game, the more I've liked it. Usually. Whoop. Come on. Yeah. Got him. Okay, let's be careful. Is there like a lever I'm supposed to press to... Oh, no. Oh, I missed my opportunity. I think I might be fucked. Oh! Wow, I just barely made that. That's crazy. I kind of feel that Undava. It has like some really like unnecessarily kind of bad stuff, but also like it's really good. Oh dude, I think I might actually run out of weapon durability by the time I get to the boss. Oh shit. Oh, this guy doesn't have that much health actually. Am I screwed if I'm just not on the bridge? Looks like it, yeah. Rip. Got him. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess going through that whole thing of Hyde's Tower is actually kind of fun if you're like, well, if you're powerful, basically. But not if this is like literally your first area of the game. That's like too much to deal with all that. That's pretty cool. I like the way those chains like swung around after. Best dragon in the trilogy. Oh, dude, I totally forgot we're gonna have to fight Ancient Dragon for this playthrough. Man. Well, maybe it's better than some people say. I don't remember, but we'll find out. Okay, old Dragon Slayer time. Midir has nothing on Bridge Drake. Let's do it, Ornstein. Okay, I'm not too overpowered for him. That's good. Oh, that's new. Oh, it's just the Bud Slam move, but with a new effect, I see. On Dava, I felt the same way aside from, I wouldn't say I hated this game on my first playthrough, I just was annoyed by aspects of it compared to the other ones. I definitely took some, like, decent breaks in the middle. But, yeah, this one I've only liked more the more I've played it. Hide Knights are cool, but the AI and moves are kind of jank. Fair enough. I kind of feel that. There are also just like certain things. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think Dark Souls 2 is the #1 Souls game where it's like, I think you will genuinely not only do I feel like it's not too dirty to look up like helpful guides for stuff near the beginning of the game. I think it is actually necessary with this game to do that, because it'll just make it more fun. And like a good chunk of like the reasons I didn't like aspects of Dark Souls 2 on my first playthrough was because I didn't look up a guide and just learned some of those like little tips that would just be so nice to know at the beginning without having to figure it out yourself. With ADP being the obvious standout. GG. Oh, hello. I don't remember you. Oh, right. I thought you were an enemy for a second. It's this guy.
Transient being. This is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Yeah, Elium Lois is pretty cool, but oh yeah, I didn't know about the illusory walls thing for a while either. But yeah, no, it's definitely not my favorite DLC though, and would have to be the second one.
You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
This guy. I'm pretty sure there's a bonfire here, right? A token of fidelity, I see. Yep, there is. Here we go. Okay, just one more boss fight to wrap up before moving on to the next part of the game. Right. There we go. Getting into the Soulsborne games, been having a fun time with Elden Ring and Sekiro. I've watched a ton of videos on most of the Soulsborne games except DS2, because I'm staying optimistic. Okay. Yeah, my take on DS2 is there's certain ways that it's noticeably worse than the others, but it has some really good stuff in it. But yeah, just play what you find enjoyable. And I'm glad you're having a fun time with it. Bear, seek, lest. Alright, let's go do Executioner's Chariot. You know what? Actually, let's see if we can buy. Man, I can't speak. Let's buy some repair powder. Because I forget, in this game, that can actually be an issue, as we saw like a couple times until now. Like my weapon actually almost broke. Cool.
I'll be around.
Get some life gems. Only boss you have left is Lud and Zalin. Well, damn, that was fast. Oh, I guess maybe you were just doing the optional DLC ones, like, later or something. See, I was like, bro, you just did Gang Squad. How are you already at the end of the 3rd DLC? It's crazy. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, I don't know, that's a little, I think that's a little too generous. I guess I can see why you actually like it better than, like, a decent amount of the Zelda games, though, if you actually think it's that good. yeah, Ringo and Iz are just, yeah. Six and a half out of 10 at most. Oh, I love the opposing opinions. It's funny. Ooh, you know what? I just remembered I'm kind of a fake fan. I low-key forget exactly how to get to Executioner's Chariot. Okay, no, wait. It's actually, I don't think it's that hard. Yeah, definitely Silas, or Silas, or, sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it, but you'll just have to see for yourself, obviously. You can't tell just based on what other people say. Okay, so I think this is the right way to... DS2 is cool out of 10. Holy shit. Wow. Got a little sandwich there. You can get Ricard's rapier in this area. I don't know, because the thing is, I might switch weapons. Oh shit! I might switch weapons in this playthrough just for the sake of having more like visual variety in the ranking for this footage. But like, it's gonna be like a. If I get a different weapon right now, it's gonna be like a completely different type of weapon than this one. Because I want to have different types of stuff. Let's see. Is it worth using a... Yeah, we've been pretty sparing with the effigies so far. I really don't want to run out when we're fighting Dark Lurker later, but like... We've been very sparing with the effigies. I think we can use one right now. And yes, we have the Ring of Binding, so we're chilling. Man, is that satisfying to have all of our health back again. Yeah, this little spot on the way there is a little dangerous. Damn. Yeah, fair enough. They're both fantastic, and I'm still recording from earlier because I'm dumb. We'll just keep. Or no, we should stop recording. I gotta remux it. That being the case, I guess I'll just grab something from my kitchen real quick. Man, this is taking a second to remux for some reason. Sorry, almost done-ish. Oh, yep, there it goes. Okay. Gonna check chat real quick, and then we're gonna do that again. Damn, I kind of agree with that, Silas. Devil May Cry 5 is my favorite combat, but I like Souls games more. Damn, I kind of get that on Dava, but I just finished playing Twilight Princess and I had so much fun with it, despite it being kind of easy. I don't know, I guess it's just because I played 3 Zelda games before it, and so I'm just used to the trend of, like, Zelda combat difficulty not really being, like, a reason why I play it. Even compared to those ones, in some ways, it maybe is a little too specifically easy, I guess, but, like, I don't know. The Twilight Princess ease didn't bother me too much. Oh. Wouldn't have beaten DS2 without the name, crazy. Peak Souls 2. I love the contrast in Dark Souls 2 streams is crazy. Yeah. I just like Brim Tower too much. The fever dream of the Souls series. Are you still working on the Elden Ring enemy ranking? Bro, what's this still all about? Yeah, no offense, but yeah, sorry, that's just the #1 most asked thing on my channel. I do not want to make that video, sorry. I might make it in the future some days, but maybe after the Elden Ring area reviews are over, because then I'll have like a jump start on having talked about a lot of the enemies already. Even then, though, it's just such a huge project that I don't want to take it unseriously compared to the previous enemy rankings, but I also don't want to take the time to take it seriously the way I've done with the previous ones. There's so much more. Twilight Princess combat difficulty is like your only problem with the game. Damn. You don't even really care about the pacing, yeah. Chad can do anything, apparently. Twilight Princess is great. I think I just got sick of it because I played it too quickly. If I didn't, it might... I see. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe... All I know is I'm just having a shit ton of fun with, like, every Zelda game I play so far, so I'm endlessly hyped to play the next 3, and then make a video ranking them. I'm even super hyped for Skyward Sword, even though a lot of people don't like it, because even if the game ends up being an uneven experience in some ways because of, like, its negatives, I'm just really hyped to see, like, the best dungeons and bosses and stuff in that game, because people like them so much. And it just looks really cool. I love the way that game looks from what I've seen of it. It's also just going to be really cool, like how, you know, since I've been playing them in order, it's like I get to see the evolution as I go. And it's going to be really cool to get to the first 60 FPS one. That'll be nice. As well as the first one that just has, like, clean graphics by, like, modern standards, you know? Twilight Princess is, like, sort of there, kind of, but, like, you know, it is like, old and, like, rough around the edges in a couple ways, where you can tell it wasn't, like, made a few years ago. Whereas, like, Skyward Sword, you could sort of pass off as a game that came out within the last, like, 5 years or whatever, on the Switch version. Have you played first Berserker Kazan? I have not. Excited for the OOT remake, I assume you mean? Or maybe you just haven't played it and you're excited for original OOT. You should be, because it's fantastic. It's my favorite Zelda game so far. It's that good. Like you said, Skyward Sword is chock full of S tier and C tier content. Yeah, I believe you. Below the bridge, plunge attack, token of fidelity. Maybe you're actually kind of being serious, but like, that could also be a joke. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Let's not do that right now, sorry. Oh yeah, this guy. Look at him aura farming with his cape in the wind. Who possessed Ringo? What happened? All of a sudden he's saying he loves this game. Oh. Where did these guys come from? Backstabbers? Okay. He probably means Kazan. Ah. Yeah. It's a good Neo-like. It's funny. Alright, maybe you're like also partially serious when you say that, but that's funny. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna not fight this guy. He has Guts' greatsword. Okay. Damn, that's cool, Liz, but I guess I already passed it. I always wondered why this boss has like that. Oh yeah, I guess also just a couple other ones in general have that like red effect when you walk in, even though they're not like the Lord bosses or whatever. Have you played Neo 3? I have not. I guess this is the time to say it for this stream, because I have to say this every now and then, but I have actually not really played that many Souls-like games. The FromSoft games are like my favorite games, but I have not played a bunch of games that are like specifically Souls-likes. I just like third-person action games in general. The only like, I think the only Souls-likes I've beaten are like Lies of P, and like, I don't know if Cuphead counts. Probably not overall, but some people might. Yeah. I've touched a few others too. And we're gonna play Hollow Knight at some point soon here. So I guess that'll count. Oh. Oh yeah, did these guys come back? They might. Maybe you have to kill them twice. I have not fought this boss in a while. Okay. Is it weird to say I kind of like this boss? No, I'd say probably a lot of people like this boss. I feel, well, I guess we'll see how I feel after this. My take on this boss, from what I remember, is that first part right there is really cool and unique, but then, like, this enemy, the horses, is kind of not fun to fight. Guess we'll see if that holds true. I guess fighting it might feel decent sometimes, but I remember it being a little jank. Not a bad boss? Yeah, I guess not. We'll see. Oh, he just respawns them. Oh, wait, I forgot. The Necromancer guys are the ones who respawn them, huh? I should be killing those guys. Or maybe there was only one. Damn, I can't remember. Oh, well. Let's just do it how it is, I guess. He doesn't have a ton of health anyway. Just power through it. 2 necromancers. Got it. Well, I guess I could probably get him now. It's gotta be somewhere over here. Oh! I got him! Nice. Oof. Man, okay. That would kind of suck if he died. Oh, it's kind of cool that it can do that. Yeah, it's a decent boss. I'd say it's probably one of the better ones. First time playing Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. Nice. I'm sure that's kind of trippy. Having like 60 FPS and better than 900p for that game. Hello.
What is it?
Man, there are so many like random ass covenants and stuff in this game.
You trot long now.
It reminds me of that horse from Berserk. Oh no.
Not for you. What is it? Oh. You trot long now.
Not a hard boss, but I've died many times. Fair enough. It's kind of a stressful sitch. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's a bonfire. Hell yeah. This guy needs a token of spite, I think. The warped sword. Potentially. You barely notice FPS, but load times are great and resolution crystal clear, yeah. Yeah, actually, load times are definitely one of the biggest changes for me with like newer hardware. Like having to like play games from the specific era where like load times were bad can be annoying if you're not playing them on modern hardware or whatever. Zelda notes feature. I don't know what that is. Alright, see you, Ringo. Make your storm approach somewhere else. Okay, I think that's all the side stuff that we missed so far, so we can just move on. Yep, let's do it. You can power stance in this game? Yes, this is the one that invented that. Oh boy, time for the best area ever. These guys. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to remux again. Man, I always forget to stop recording after I kill a boss. Oh yeah, by the way, I guess I didn't mention this yet, so I should probably say it now as opposed to not saying it later, since so far it has been the trend to do it, but we're not going to play Smash this stream, just so you guys know. I can't get too burned out by doing it like every single stream.
We knew you were coming. And stopped singing.
Oh, what the hell? Someone's cursing me in here. I forget what that is. Is there like a pot outside? Damn, I don't remember. Who is Amana? This area was a 6 out of 10 for you. It adds item trading online. Oh, that's really cool. One of the areas of all time. Oh shit, I'm reading all the chats backwards. I should probably not do that so much. Zelda Notes app is a Switch 2 edition that allows you to have a GPS to find collectibles, which is a godsend for Koroks, and it adds Zelda's voice memories, which is like Zelda dropping lore on you. Okay, yeah, that's cool. And it adds item trading for online. This area was a 6 out of 10 for me. I don't know how to judge this area, because sometimes it's hell of annoying. Sometimes the annoyance feels like it's sort of passable with patience, kind of. And also visually and musically it's like cool, but like, yeah, I have no idea how to like rank this area or whatever. If I ever do like review DS2 areas or something, this one's gonna be a rough one to place. Chad got rage baited with Sora. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think I'll probably be a little better now that I realized I should probably just shield whenever he does the take this attack. But also just, yeah, in reality, I actually have to like not play too much or I will get burned out. And not that I feel burned out at the moment, but like, I can just feel it coming if I do too much more. Also, I'm actually in the middle of trying to switch I can't speak. I'm trying to switch my control scheme. And so I really need to like play a decent amount with my current controls before I can like, you know, play on stream and actually feel comfortable with how I'm doing it. But yeah, I looked into it and honestly I'm really liking the idea of just switching some controls in that game. It makes certain things a lot more manageable. And there's just a decent amount of like unused buttons in Smash, so it's like might as well. Here, I need some water. Amana like mages with infinite range, yeah. Bottom 5 area. I saw you were practicing. I see. Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I'm not used to having like Switch online features. Cause I don't like play Switch games online with my friends really. Whenever we play Nintendo games, it's always in person. Good to hear DSK Warred. I probably said that wrong. What control changes would you recommend? Personally, I changed the jump button to like the left. I think it's just called L on Switch. Like, you know, the top left bumper button. I really like that because you just don't use like the left bumper or the left trigger for anything in particular because. Like, the left bumper and the right bumper do the same thing, and the left trigger and the right trigger do the same thing. So it's like, you might as well just take one side and, like, do something different with it. So I just like being able to, like, use that button to just spontaneously jump whenever I want to. It's hard to get used to, but I can tell it's better. And, I did, like, a couple others, but, like, I don't know, that's the main one that I think actually is just a straight upgrade that anyone could probably just do and get used to. The Warp Sword is great for this area because the two-handed moveset can stun the enemies with every hit. That is useful. I missed what you said. I think you might have heard the butt end of it. I don't know, just left bumper for jumping is the main thing, basically. Because you just, yeah, because there's 2 buttons for grabbing and 2 buttons for shield. So, like, you might as well just take one side and make them do new things, in my opinion. And I just think it feels better. It's like less confusing because then like the right thumb that like presses all those buttons isn't like doing the same thing for jumping and attacking. kind of destroying this area right now. I can't even lie. I have a +6 weapon right now. Oh yeah, there's just an old there's just a dragon rider sitting here. I really don't feel like doing Frigid Outskirts. Well, you have a choice. I don't, because I'm making a ranking video. So you do what you feel is right. Let's see if we can get this guy to fall, like, to his death, just like the other Dragon Rider. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! He's right there! Come on! You know, that's not worth, like, almost killing myself. Just keep going. The Dragon Rider disappears when you kill the king. Interesting. Yeah, I really am regretting aggroing him now. So I feel like taking him out. Well, at least I can 3-shot these guys. That's not too bad. Aw, come on. Never seen the Dragon Rider ride any dragons, for real. Yeah, they're probably frauds. Oh no! Damn, that sucked. Will she always just heal them when they're low and I have to kill her first? I don't remember that. Okay, no. In fact, why isn't she shooting? I thought I remembered that. Well, whatever. We made it, so hell yeah. Nameless King is the true Dragon Rider. True. Skyward Sword tomorrow? Nope, because we will not be done with this game tomorrow. We'll do it after we're done with this. Oh, we need more life gems, hold up. What up, no hitty? Right. Go fight Demon a Song. Okay, that was not worth it. You definitely just got like a bunch of my stuff right there. Man, Twilight Princess boosted your viewership? Possibly. I think part of it is just the fact that I'm streaming, like, damn near almost every day now. So it's just making YouTube realize, like, hey, this guy does this a lot. Maybe we should make people watch him. But yeah, somewhere around, like, the end of that Twilight Princess playthrough is, I guess, when, like, it started kicking off a bit more. Sir alone or Artorias? I think I might prefer Artorias. But they're in the same realm, for sure. Oh! Gotta be real careful with these. Not want to have to go back to Majula and repair my shit. I guess I often do carry like a bow in this game just to be safe. I don't have one right now. Okay. Ah. Man, that's rough. I think I just gotta go for it. Okay, only the boots at risk, that's it. Oh, they're done. Damn. Well, we can switch to a different pair of boots, I guess, for the moment. Damn. Yeah, my armor's low. Alright. If you stream any Dark Souls game on YouTube, you get viewers. I'm not sure very many stay. Okay. When you get to Fume Knight, make sure you're wearing the Velstad helmet. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like, he does some cool thing. I forget why. All 41 bosses? Yes. Oh, Red Iron Twin Blade is in there. I mean, maybe we should use that weapon for part of this. It's actually been a long time since I've used it, and it's kind of like one of the icons of this game. And it's good, which helps. Ooh, okay. Oops. Wow. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize it comes to get you if you stand there for too long. I thought you had to approach it. It's funny. Ooh, my damage is a little low. Oh well. Red Iron Twin Blade is a top 5 weapon. Yeah, from what I remember, it's pretty damn powerful. It is a dex weapon though, and we've been going hard into strength. I don't think Twin Blades in general are great in this game. I think it's just the Red Iron Twin Blade. Rip. Okay. Yeah, it's the S stock. Oh, the ring is at risk. Why that is. Stop getting hit in this. I don't remember ever struggling this much with the Emo song. I guess I'm partially just been kind of trying to let him do his thing for footage. But I guess we should actually take it seriously now. Damn, this thing is really gross. I forgot that was the fourth one. Counter damage is OP in this game. Lots of time to get counter attacked. So. Oh, let's not get. We got grabbed. Maybe it's good we got grabbed for footage. That's a pretty funny grab attack. Got him. And our stuff didn't break. Hell yeah. Wait, is that, did that say the soggy demon soul? Wait. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I thought I saw that for a second. Alright, let's do it. Oof, I might have missed a bonfire, low-key. I think there might be one, like, right here. Let's just not die to this guy. Got him. Alright, now for the longest elevator ride in possibly all of Souls, except maybe the Nokron, or the river one, you know? Well, I missed the bonfire. Oh well. Alright, so at this point I have killed over half of the bosses in the game, so that's cool. Oh damn, you know what? Actually, compared to the Nokron elevator, that's not even that long. I think Aldia is about to jump scare me. Yeah. Hello. What's your favorite boss in this game? I don't think I could tell you that because we're making a ranking right now, you know, so kind of be spoiling it. I don't think it's going to be a... Well, I mean, who knows? My opinion could change a little bit after this playthrough. That's part of the point of the playthrough. But it's probably not going to be like a very surprising answer, I'll just say. I've been invaded during this several times. Yeah, that's rough. Others chase the charms of love, however elusive. That's crazy. What is it that drives you? Playing more cool games.
Once the Lord of Light banished a demonic that stemmed from humanity. And then assumed a fleeting form.
Well, Yeah, I imagine by the end of the day we'll at least beat the rest of the main game, but we might like save the DLCs for the last stream. Or maybe we'll just do like DLC 1 in this stream or something like that. A lie will remain a lie. Yes, consumable.
Do you still desire peace?
Shit, I forget I'm supposed to say yes or no. Hang on. Oh, okay, it doesn't matter what you said. Got it.
Venric, the near true monarch, is here, and not found.
He says the same thing regardless. Damn, that's kind of dumb then.
You, neither born with a great wisdom grounded in my defense. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself. We shall meet again, tomorrow.
Okay, just really gotta move my other screen for a second here. A little bit of the screen I'm playing on is covered, so probably change that. There we go, that's better. Came across your channel yesterday and just saw your streaming. Just wanted to mention how awesome your content is. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so next we got Velstadt, which is actually pretty good as far as this game's bosses go. I actually will start to do some more damage now, I think. It's also, we have at least one Titanite chunk, so we can upgrade real quick. We might even have like 3, actually. Oh, we have 5? Wow. We almost have enough to get to level 9 already. Damn, crazy. Okay, so none of my stuff actually broke from like the armor room, like damaging dust stuff. Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Let's get some life gems. Okay. I like this area a fair amount. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think it's crazy good, but I do think it's cool. You wish they were bigger? Yeah, that's definitely fair. You can parry Velstadt. I didn't know that for a long time. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, no, I feel the same. I feel the same way about like this area and Aldia's Keep, like you mentioned, and also definitely like Hyde's Tower of Flame as well. It's like, man, those areas are kind of cool. I can't really consider them that great because there's just not enough to them, you know. In fact, this area might low-key have the best substance out of the 3. Oh yeah, also these guys up here are kind of funny, the like double door knights. Yeah, these guys who just try to block your path, they're kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not sure if Fanatical Soul. Or, oh no, wait, that wasn't Fanatical Soul. Also, so there's DSK, Warred. I don't know exactly how many there are. Just fought Velstadt and went. Oh shit. Just fought Velstadt and went through the castle today for the first time. Took me way too long to find the halls under the stairs. Damn. Oh. Sorry, I keep looking away from the game at the wrong times. Okay, we're fine. Well, at least we parried the iframe through that. Or maybe we didn't. It looked like we were still kind of taking damage there, actually. None of that. Thank you very much. Tiny detective stick. I guess these ladies are actually kind of cool. I kind of forgot these enemies exist. They actually are kind of cool. Seize. Okay. Oh, this guy, the Edgelord. Do not produce light. I like it dark in here. Like my heart. Consumable, this guy. Seeing Midna again, she's a baddie? Well, I mean, yeah, of course she is. Did you not think she was beforehand? Yeah, it is cool. Like, this area does kind of feel like it has like a... Yeah, I guess you could say that's probably one of the strongest elements of this area, is it feels like it actually does have like a solid amount of like different enemies up its sleeve that you haven't seen in other places. Oh boy, they hitting the bells. Yeah, I'm not using summons. Kind of takes away from doing the boss ranking. It's just like extra hunched over. Oh boy. Oh wow, I'm glad you missed that first time. Holy shit. See ya. See you too. Bro died twice. These guys. Oh! That's the Faith chick. You should have just punched her off the ledge the first time you saw her. Okay, okay, so they're all dead ends except the right way, I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, so I think it's that one then. guess they aren't as common in this game compared to DS1. Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one. Hell yeah. Like, bro, sometime you can check DMs. You are not wrong. What? Are you like asking me to respond to DMs and something? Maybe I misunderstood. Imagine being one of those shield dudes. You're hired to be a wall. Yeah. Well, this part's pretty annoying if you don't, like, run to the side. So I'm gonna run to the side. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Oh, that's interesting, DSK. All right. What up, Shady Sean? The red eye effect on every boss cutscene is so unnecessary. I feel like it would be cooler, honestly, if it was only on the Lord bosses and not also like on some of the other random ones. I see, Fanatical. Easy to parry, but has a nasty backswing. Oh, damn. Yeah, I did it. Oh. Ah, shit. Bruh. Little step back. Oh, he's doing the projectile thing. And he actually got me. He actually got me. Underrated boss? Maybe, but I will say a lot of people do like him. He's usually up there when people mention like their favorite main game bosses in this game. Bruh. Sad. Alright, well, gonna not take him easy whatsoever this time. Just kill me. Yeah, I know if you get behind him, he can't hit you, but his back was kind of against the wall there. Juke. Ankles destroyed right there. I feel like that was actually kind of cutting a little close hitbox wise. We're good. Artorias on roids? I don't know about that. I mean, he's not as like agile as Artorias. Might be bigger than him though. Oh shit. Hammer time, indeed. Shit. Nice, now he can't hit me with that because I'm behind him. Yeah, normally that move's actually super easy, which I was man, I can't speak, which is why I was surprised I got hit by it earlier. But I guess it's mostly because his back was against the wall. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, unfortunately, it's actually a little too easy to dodge the spoof low-key most of the time. Ah, come on. Oh no. Don't, oh, man, that was actually really close right there. Oh, nice, he's giving us a free win. Or a free healing opportunity. Yeah, they can still get you with those hitboxes sometimes. I've got like 25 ADP right now, which is basically like the standard. So I'm mostly fine, but I could actually level it up a couple more times just to be safe, but who knows. Well, got him. GG. Yeah, he actually is pretty good. It's not just because like he looks cool and people try to cope and be like, oh, but he's actually amazing. He's not bad. He's not bad. You know, I always remember there being a bonfire here. Maybe it only appears when you kill Vendrick. I can't remember. Damn, yeah, crazy moment though when you see him here. Yeah, it's a good point, Fanatical Soul. Yeah, first try. There's no bonfire. Sad. Yeah, he's getting his steps. Oh shit, you appeared out of nowhere.
This ring is the symbol of the king.
No, it's not.
Use it to gain passage. Through
Always
the
take my
king's
vigor to
gate
50 in case of invasion.
and
Fair
enter
enough.
to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk these grounds.
Plin
without
Plin
really
Plon 2.
knowing why.
Oh yeah, we're actually close to getting the item that's gonna make us not need homeward bones anyway, so might as well use them now. Okay, I think now that we have the king ring, Bloan's supposed to like show up here now.
Bearer until
Okay. Nice. Ooh, I think I'm just gonna sit back and not play for just like 2 minutes real quick here and take a small break. Yeah, good music. No Ringo rage baits. He might have been rage baiting a little earlier, but he's gone now, so. She shows up way earlier. You just need the ring to buy chunks. Okay. I want to see if she's there right now. There's an item like that. I know Sekiro and DS3 have one. Yeah. Yeah, you just you talk to Emerald Herald in Dragonary, basically. And yeah.
You've been long away. Well,
Alright, do you sell Titanite chunks? Yes, you do. Hell yeah. Here to say I didn't die, I've been listening quietly. Got it.
no inch.
Well, I can only need one more, so. Probably just the Dragon's Rider soul.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
Okay. I said I was gonna not play for a bit, and then I still did something. Yeah, just taking small sessions of sitting back for a sec here, I guess. How old are you? That's not weird to ask. I am currently 23. I'm just gonna go move this to the kitchen while I'm taking a small break. Aldia's Keep, shall we? Oh wait, I never upgraded it.
I knew.
Oh, I can even get it to 10 right now. I forgot I got a Titanite slab from earlier
I'll be
stuff.
around.
Alright, screw it.
What?
Nice. Got it.
I'll be around.
Love that noise. Okay. Right. Now to Aldia's Keep. Oh, forgot these guys run. This guy. Of course, we got one of these guys, the Vendrick Knights, basically. The Vendrick Glazer Knights. Small weapons with the best. The small weapons are the ones with the best counter damage, usually. Just a tip. Yeah, I feel like that is often the case, isn't it? Just because, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Logically. Can't wait to see someone do an all-death run of Dark Souls 2 where you try to die to every enemy. Final boss, getting a crystal lizard to push you off a cliff. Damn, that's crazy. You have to actually die from a crystal lizard. Like, if you're doing that in Sekiro, would you have to find some crazy way to get the old ladies in Ashina to, like, kill you? Yeah, that's why the rapier is better than the S stock, I see. Nice. S-Stock is a good weapon in Souls games and real life. Guys, I don't know much about it in real life. But yeah, what's up, Venom? My friend's been stuck on Ishin for weeks. Well, that didn't happen to me, but that's fairly understandable. A lot of people find him really hard. Remember Lucatiel? Yeah. Oh, right, I forgot about these guys. yeah, agreed. Fanatical Soul. It's very cool. Yeah, I agree. This I think maybe Iz said it earlier, or someone, but yeah, this area would. This area, Undead Crypt, and one other one, maybe longer. I forget what the other one was. Oh, this part's optional. Well, I'm doing that then. Brick. Yep, the colors are pretty nice in the game. But does the skeleton dragon not come alive in Skull over the first sin? I thought you just had to like do something specific to activate it. The giant basilisk. More hours in this game than Elden Ring. Damn. Well, I personally have a lot more in Elden Ring, but I still have a few hundred hours in this game. This guy thinks he's cool. Scared me more than Bloodborne has. Damn. Oh, I see. So in the original version of Dark Souls 2, it just straight up like attacks you without having to like do something beforehand. That's kind of cool. $1,600 hours in this game. Wow. Yeah, this part looks really nice. It's Dark Souls 2's version of the giant trees in all the Souls games. Kinda. Yeah, I have like a little under 1,000 hours in Elden Ring. It's the most I have in a single Souls game. Alright, Guardian Dragon. Bro is not Argarok. Oh yeah, it's kind of the same as the one from the bridge earlier, isn't it? I think so. Except he's also able to just like, you know, get on the walls mid coming up. Tell when I'm able to go on there. I guess it's a good boss for locking on, huh? Ah, this guy. Yeah, I might agree with that is. I feel like this boss is kind of a good example of like what a lot of like the mid bosses in this game are like. They're just not really bad, but you play it and you're like, okay, yeah, that kind of existed. Yeah, the arena is really cool, and the backdrop of having like the whole entrance to Dragon area, or Dragon area in the background is cool. great hitbox there. Okay, I forgot he can actually do regular fireballs. Oh no, I'm out of Estus. Ah! Oh, I might be screwed actually. Hold up. Wow. Oh, that really sucks. The Ancient Dragon is probably worse. I have a friend who listens to Alice in Chains. Yeah, Fanatical Soul, but like, I don't know. A lot of other like fire breath attacks are not like that bullshit though. Okay, no mercy. I'm going to kill this guy as fast as I can. Well, yeah, as long as we just rush it, it seems like we're actually doing pretty good damage. Oh shit. I knew that was like being risky, but I don't care. I'm just trying to kill him fast. Okay. So we already got that footage from behind walls. Nice. Okay, he didn't fly around too much that time. Alright. Now let's enjoy, honestly, one of the coolest parts of this entire game. Man, this whole section goes pretty unnecessarily hard. Yeah, this is easily one of the coolest looking parts of this game. Especially in the main game. Especially in the main game. Main complaints are enemy placement and the fact that it's way too dark. I guess that kind of happens sometimes, yeah. Time for Aged Feather, true. Wish Dragon Shrine was longer? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, spent all that time on the scenery and not the boss's attack hitboxes. Time to get that aged feather.
Bearer of the curse, long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
Yeah, this place is pretty cool.
Do not resist. The dragon welcomes you.
Dragon welcomes you. Well, I don't welcome him because I'm gonna have to fight him. The stands.
Bearer of and
Ooh, I should be buying some Radiant Life Gems, huh? There's no reason not to.
Thanks.
Use them against some of the harder bosses. Let the dragon consume you. Just finish the castle today. The dog ate the dragon's novelist. Crazy. You again. Come back when you're a little richer. Yeah, I don't know, my music taste kind of fluctuates personally. I've been listening to more and more video game OSTs lately, though, I can't even lie. Obviously Zelda's partially responsible for that. Merchants that couldn't care less about you, yeah. Yeah, Hulster's theme is pretty damn good. Yeah, I must say Night Rain Night Lords did have kind of surprisingly good music. Oh, Aldia. Someone had fun with the camera, for real. Remember to buy Fume Knight's helmet before Fume Knight.
Not fool this dreadfully twisted world.
Universal forms of enjoyment, yeah.
Peace grows near.
Yeah, Vel stats. I thought that's what you meant, because other people have mentioned that before.
Comes the young from love, unaware of his ground illusion. Until a curse touches the flesh. We are bound by this guilt. starved and torn and blind. All men trust fully in the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of a facade.
Food is undeniable for real. That one guy who hates eating. I mean, I guess if you've only had food that you dislike the taste of, it's possible.
Spoil this wonderful food. I am older. I sought to shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the throne. Seek light.
It's a small burning tree, but he has large aspirations, for real. Alrighty. Let's do some big enemy fighting. From what I recall, or I always forget which one, but I know one of the specific of like these big night guys I'm about to fight has like annoying hitboxes or something. Oh, that's what I see. Why is he so small now? Yeah, I don't know why he's like smaller during that part. Love how these guys like salute you. I'm pretty sure if you don't fight these big guys, then they don't like continue to like be peaceful towards you though. So you gotta get them. When you're hungry, nothing else matters. Except maybe needing to use the bathroom or sleep or something. The Mace Knight sounds. That sounds right. There's a guy with endless stamina that keeps bonking you on the head. Man, my voice is just in and out today. I apologize. Annoying hitboxes in this game? No. Never. Is that a Metallica rip? Oh boy, yeah, this is the guy I was thinking of. Man, he just swings so fast, too. Man. Yeah, this guy's rough. Okay. Whoo! Wow. Okay. My voice is a burger joint. Yes, it is. Burger voice. I don't know why that guy keeps tweaking. It's like he wants to attack me, but he can't. What's this weapon made out of foam? Yeah. Yeah, screw that guy. Wish life gems were a little faster. Yeah, me too. But like, man, I went my first like couple playthroughs not even knowing you could get infinite life gems, so I'm just glad they exist. Oh no! Nice. Alright. Now let's go fight this NPC. This is kind of the hardest part of this place, low-key. And okay, maybe that guy with the hammer or whatever is harder, but this part's pretty rough. Oh no. Tracking. Damn, the fast food debate in chat. You know what? I could probably stun this guy with my heavy attacks that I'm out of. Yep. Well, maybe that's not consistent. It might depend on his stamina. But it looks like it's consistent. Well, I guess that's the strat then. If you parry him, he's laughably easy. Ah. Well, I'm already almost there. I'm not going to do anything different now. I don't have to rank this guy for the video. Nice. Name a better fry than McDonald's fries? Honestly, Chick-fil-A potato or waffle fries I think are better. True fanatical soul. Hello, ancient dragon. Never been to Arby's, but they're fine. Good. Damn. Get the ash and kill him now. No, I'm not prepared enough to right now. Also, wait, so do I have to, like... There's no, like, bonfire up here, is there? Do I have to run all the way back up here every time to kill him? I guess so. Well, I've got the aged feather now. Let's actually do this. Yeah, the subtitle's doing some crazy heavy lifting. Yeah. I've not heard of a Whataburger. That's why you get him now, no running back. I guess that's fair enough, but... Well, too late. Also, I don't know, maybe I'd like to be a slightly higher level before fighting him. I'd like to upgrade my health a few times. In fact, we need just some straight level ups right now.
Until
Nice. The Royal Rat Authority is serving its purpose. Okay. Let me take a look at the boss list real quick. Okay, yeah, so I guess for the main game, it's just like... Oh, right, I have to do Vendrick. You know what? I guess I might actually get, like, all the Ash and Mist hearts for that. We'll see. At least maybe 2. Okay. I assume I'm a gunslinging, horse riding outlaw and cowboy. Skyward Sword when? I can't tell you for sure right now, so... Like... My best guess would be it could be the day after tomorrow, but I also don't want to say that for certain, because I could end up maybe hanging out with my friends the day after tomorrow. So I won't want to start yet. I want to start Skyward Sword right now. That's like the main thing I'm excited to do, but like... I got to at least finish this Dark Souls 2 playthrough first. Also, yes, Vendrick is a boss. You have to, you just kill him. Vendrick, the guy who's just walking around, you just start hitting him and he's a boss. Though there's like, if you go out of your way to get the Ashen Mist Hearts, he has significantly less health, so that's what I'm doing. Get this guy to throw this right here. I've never gotten this guy to do it specifically. Maybe it's not possible. No, why is it not possible? It's just not. Why not? Is Vendrick a good boss? Kind of debatable. Man, yeah, I've never actually gotten that guy to do that for me before. Thank you. Yeah, I was kind of I kind of remember enjoying Vendrick a little bit, but his moveset is just a little too limited for how long the fight takes. It does have, like, his music kind of is just the music when you walk in the room, so that's kind of cool, I suppose. Alright, guys, I can't even lie. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Alright, what important chats have I missed? Man, you guys said a lot of shit, actually, it looks like. Holy shit. Damn, yeah, okay, there's too much stuff to keep up with, whatever. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at the right place. What am I doing? Oh, right, we opened this wall. We can just go right here. Chat, I have a question. Okay, what is the question? Seems like people are debating outfits in the chat right now. I think they're like right here. Maybe not. Is this not where those guys are? I guess I misremember. Oh, you guys are totally gonna ambush me and kill me now. Will Smash Bros be played later in the stream? Not today, sadly. We pretty much have done it like almost every stream for the last like 5 streams in a row. But it's not today. Sorry. Wow, your favorite boss right now is Rolana, Herbie. Nice. What's your opinion on the Gelmir Knight set? If you mean like the regular, like, just like the Gelmir colors for like the regular Elden Ring Knight set that like a lot of factions have, I remember liking it. I can't remember exactly what the color scheme looks like right now though. Let's get that. I actually have not gotten like the 2 giant or the Ashen Mist Hearts aside from the last one in a while. Your most difficult playthrough on the first play, difficult dungeon on the first playthrough, damn. Alright. Let's get to the end of this one.
What
Hello.
are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you.
Damn. Kinda is right now, actually, so. I decently like Rolana's helmet. It's just kind of not my favorite, I guess. I definitely like it more than some other people. Oh! God, they come through there. It's cool. The guy will give you his helmet if you come back later. Interesting. Gale Luke. Ludwig and Mesmer. Yep. I was Scary King Games stream. I guess I don't understand exactly. Oh, is this not the first thing? Looks like it's not. The only problem you have is with the set is the metal rack, bro. That's the best part. Let's go back here. Well, at least I have this shortcut now. Okay. Yep, I think most people at this point tend to agree that Rolana's peak. I like how it says that one cannot reside in memory for long, but I feel like you can spend as much time as you want in any of these memory places. Like, someone needs to just get, like, footage of, like, you go into it and it says you cannot reside in the memory for long, and then they just sit there and let the game sit for, like, 100 hours or something. Just, like, you know, skip through it. Or just put it on, like, ultra fast forward. Okay, I guess I forgot exactly what I'm supposed to go through here. I don't think it's that. It's probably like a really straightforward way. So this guy really isn't the thing we get it from. Okay. Another DS2 lie. Oh. You can get kicked out of these memories. Oh, okay. I guess I just never have. Yeah, that's true. Fanatical full, even if it wasn't, like, legit. You know what? Maybe I actually do have to just go up that obscure-looking ladder. I wasted a radiant light gem on the giant memory. That's crazy. I finally caught a live stream. Usually bad timing for my time, but well, thanks for coming. Glad you can make it. I sometimes stream at like sort of different times now, but yeah, usually just starting in the afternoon for where I live is best for me. Giants can cast pyromancy. I'm falling for that again. the year anniversary of streaming. I don't know. I don't know if that's too commendable of an anniversary, but I guess we can use something. Where the Elite Knight helmet set do a backflip. Okay, where do you actually progress here? I'm kind of confused now. Okay, it's been so long since I've done these first two memories that I don't even remember. Oh, I guess you just kind of keep going. Right. Guess I missed that somehow. Oh, this is it. Nice. We're done. Oh, right, I have to press it again. Okay. Casually talking while there's stuff exploding. Yeah, I can see that. Where exactly is the second one? Oh, no, I remember. What up, Virgil? The Elden Ring DLC subtitle is How Do I Get Up, Down? Get up, down there. What a name. Okay. Well, be scared of your king. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can remember exactly what like the specific spots of all those are. I don't know if you're talking. I might just be being ironic though. Yep, that makes sense, Kirby. Oh, you know what? We're kind of farther than I thought it was. We'll just use the H-feather. See you, Sean. in this game can trees lead to random guys attacking a tree lead to a boss fight. I don't know, Virgil. I guess people have just thought of a bunch of different random names for like referring to these games in general, I guess. Alright, it's time for the most threatening boss in all of Dark Souls. Oh shit. I guess. Alright. Man, alright, we keep getting swiped by his right now. Let's actually be patient. Lame, you can't see him super well when you're not locked onto his top half. Oh, you can't even lock onto his top half, actually. You can only lock onto his legs. A little unfortunate. I forgot about that. Got him. Alright, what do people say? Yeah, I've heard of that thing where you can like skip a big part of this game. I think I've actually seen footage of it before. You're lacking adaptability with this problem. Possible DS2 reference. It's funny. Is this the pinwheel of DS2? No, there's easier ones, but he's pretty easy. I don't know exactly what you mean, Fantastical Soul, or Fanatical Soul. The individual part locking on? Not sure what you mean. You mean like locking on to specific body parts? I'm pretty sure that's been a thing since like even maybe Demon Souls, like different lock-on points on the bosses. This boss has a cool intro, and yeah, a cool intro. Very true. Check chat for a sec because I'm remuxing. Also, I just realized I definitely gotta upgrade my strength a bit. Alright, while that recording is remuxing, I'm gonna go put some food in the oven. Right back.
cute.
Alright. Well, I guess we should probably go fight Ancient Dragon now. Hang on, let's see. Yeah, that might be next. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's see if there's noteworthy chats while I was gone. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, yep, nothing to do with that. Yeah, alright. I guess I should stop beating around the bush. Let's just go fight Ancient Dragon. Oh boy. Oh, yeah. I hate that I realized this just before. But, yeah, let's go. Let's see if that's enough for a decent level up for strength. Oh, well, it's not going to go that much higher no matter what. Alright, be scared of your king. I'm not sure if you're just here to be a troll or whatever, but, maybe you're just maybe you're like Ringo coming in here and trying to be some guy who's pretending to be a troll or something. I don't know, but you gotta calm down a little bit, bud. You're just being mean to everyone. I don't know what's going on. Kind of ruining the chat's vibes by just being mean to every person. Once again, I'm sorry, sometimes it's hard for me to tell when people are just being ironic, but, yeah. Well, see, like, why'd you say that? No one hears... There's a lot of intelligent people in this chat who have had good, deep conversations. I don't know why you're getting on their ass for no reason. Okay, you know what, Venom, I was thinking of Ringo earlier, because, you know, Ringo's just, like, trolling the last couple streams. I don't know why I was about to say Venom. Sometimes you're... I apologize. I'm with him, we're kind of dumb. Crazy. Alright, well, time for everyone's favorite boss. I offer this pretzel as a peace treaty. All good now. So it begins. It's been a long time since I've fought this guy. And I remember the attacks from these back feet being a little bad hitbox-wise. Yeah, I've heard there's a way to skip this boss before, but like, I've heard of the skip before. I'm not doing this skip though, because like the title of this stream says, I'm trying to like get footage for boss fights. Yeah, this is the one with the insane AoE, yeah. Oh boy, this is gonna be rough. This is also definitely one of the worst runbacks in this game. Genuine footage of the hellish ordeal. Oh, I'm sorry I couldn't sleep, Sean. Happens. I guess it's not that far of a run back when you don't have to fight the guys every time. Oh. I thought he was about to do the fire breath. You know what? This might be the boss to use some of our Radiant Life gems on, honestly. It might be worth it. Oh, come on. Ah. Man, this boss actually is as bad as people say it is. Is there no way to not get hit by this attack if you're just like close to the beginning? Holy shit. Damn, that is rough. You know what, we could actually even be... Weapon durability could be a problem. At least we do have repair powder. Oh, does the tail count as part of that attack? Damn. Welcome back, Consumable. Bale and Midir have nothing on him. That's how kings and kingdoms fall. Cry and throw up. That's all you can do if you are too far gone. Damn. Maybe it's just the strat to like always be popping life gems in this fight so that it always just catches up by the time it comes to get you. Man, what can you even do against that attack? Is there like a genuine consistent way to like not get hit by that attack? Wow. You know what? I might come back and do this one later. I can't even lie. Wow. So, yeah, I think this boss is actually going to be significantly lower on the list than I thought it would be. It's actually that bad. Wow. Yeah, Calamita's great. You can try to get him to breathe a fire while you're standing in front, run around and strike. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm just going to come back later, since it's one of those fights that takes forever regardless, and I might as well just have better damage. Alright, who we got then next? Oh, right, he gives you an Ashen Mist Heart. I think I'd rather just still do Vendrick now than later. Alright. Let's go kick Vendrick's ass. We have 4 of the 5 Ashen Mist Hearts, so that's something. Not fully prepared, but we're somewhere around there. I don't think they'll follow me all the way in here. I can't remember. Will he come all the way in here? Nope. Okay, cool. Alright, let's think. Yeah, I guess there's no more prep to do. Just, I could get better, yeah, I could get better damage, but whatever. This guy's not as bullshit as Ancient Dragon, so I don't mind if he has too much. Okay. Yeah, it is. I guess if you've never seen this, you can indeed fight Vendrick. At least I've got some repair powder, because this might take a while. And I forgot he does a shit ton of damage. Okay. Should we do? You know what? I got an idea. Let's go farm the rotten just a couple times real quick. Alright. King, do you want me to ban you from chat, King? Because you're kind of being an asshole to everyone. I assume you're just putting on some persona to try to be like a funny troll or whatever. I don't know exactly what your goal is. Maybe you are just... I don't know what to say. I don't like banning people. Especially if they're not being, like, super straight-up asshole-ish, like carry lift, I guess, but you're really crossing the line, man. I don't really know what to do. Like I said, you're being so over the top, like, making fun of me for dying once to a boss that two-shots you, like... that has to be ironic, obviously, but at the same time, like, if you're gonna just keep doing that stuff over and over again, I'm probably gonna have to ban you. So, can you just chill out, please? What if you do not ban me and I barely chat? Well, can you just stop? Like, I don't want people to not feel like they can chat. Can you just not, like, be rude to every single person and put on, like, this persona where everyone has to, like, kneel to you when they talk to you? Like, I don't see what you're trying to accomplish. Yes, obviously I won't ban. I'm not saying I will right now. I'm saying if you keep doing what you're doing, I'm gonna have to, because you're making the whole chat experience for everyone less fun. Anyway, let's farm the rotten for some souls, because I want to do more damage to Vendrick. I will stop. Okay, thank you. You can make him weaker by getting another memory in the Duke's Dear Freya box. Oh, I didn't remember that. Is it just like sitting there? Or, oh, is it that thing I didn't get earlier, maybe? I guess I'd be down to do that if it helps to give Vendrick less health. Thanks, Sean. You missed the second bonfire on your first run. Damn, that really sucks in this place. You have to run by everything just to get back here again. You know what's interesting? I don't think he did that AoE a single time when I fought him earlier. Weird. Yes, it will help. Okay, cool. Guess I'll go get it then, despite all the spiders there. Well, like I said, this level, they don't matter anyway. Got him. I swear you fought the Rotten. Yeah, no, it's just, this game has a mechanic where, like, if you use a bonfire aesthetic on one of the bonfires, it makes everything in the surrounding area go up one new game plus cycle. And it also, like, makes the boss, like, come back. So you can just, like, farm bosses for souls. And the Rotten is just, like, the most classic one to do it on because he has, like, a pretty easy moveset, but he gives you pretty good souls because he's, like, one of the Lord bosses. The same reused scream sound effect from Nito's fight, it is, yeah. You know, I know about the torch thing, DSK. Yeah, it is an awesome mechanic. What are the coolest elemental weapons in Souls? I think there's too many of those to easily say. I mean, obviously I love Morgoth's Cursed Sword and, like, Bolt of Grand Sax. Wing of Estelle is definitely up there for, like, having cool elemental stuff. Oh, you know what? I just realized my food's been in the oven too long. I forgot to set a timer. Oh, no. Aw, oh, man. Oh, we're probably fine. It's just be a little overcooked. Oh yeah, magma blades are pretty cool. Oh yeah, Rivers of Blood is technically fire, and it's pretty fire. Oh yeah, the Royal Greatsword is also pretty awesome with its frost effects. Oh, I guess Quelaag's Fury Sword also for fire weapons. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop mentioning stuff now. That John's burnt, yeah. No, they're actually fine. It wasn't even that much overdone. Oh, just some basic, like, just some, like, frozen spring rolls. Just gotta eat food that's easy to make during stream like this. Took way too long to learn that they're scared of torches. Yeah, I didn't know for a while either. In fact, for a while I also thought it was just... Oh wait, I don't have to like fight these guys right now. Just kill this guy. Nice. Spring rolls are fire. True. You ever just be like... Nah, but you are 24/7, Venom. Yeah, I love cats. My sister has a cat and it's insanely cute. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of guys in there. I feel like that's never an issue because I always just run into the boss room and then the fact that there's a million enemies in there doesn't like have any effect. Ah shit. That single basilisk. Yeah. Go to the spittle. Oh, I thought you were talking about the spiders. Adopt a cat, yeah. Well, unfortunately not everyone's in this situation, too. Okay. Oh! I don't remember this. What the hell? Dude, I don't remember this at all. Wow. Yeah, I just sped through that shit. Dude, wait, I actually don't think I've ever seen this before. Nothing in here but the giant soul, got it. Wow. Damn, that's actually hella cool. Man, I somehow didn't know that this exists. That's crazy. Alright, so I guess that's another Ashen Mistard for us. And then, I think Vendrick... Yeah, I'm glad I helped. Thank you. Yeah, I think also for Vendrick, it might just be the kind of boss where it's worth using a human effigy, so we just have as much health as possible. Alright, so we'll go back, and then we'll, Oh, I could just use the H-Feather, right? Go back, level up our health maybe once or so, and then, yeah, we'll be doing it. How many Dragon Souls do you have? Or Ashen Mistarts, I guess. It's, I have 1, 2, 3... I think I have 5, right? Or no, doesn't, I forget, does the Ancient Dragon, like, give you one when he first gives you, like, the key? Maybe he doesn't. But if he does, then I guess I have 5 by now. Who's excited for fall? Me. I'm very ready to be done with summer. It's been pretty hot lately.
Bear hunt.
Venon's the winter fan. There's 5 total, you have 3. Got it. Wait, how do I only have 3? Because I thought you got like 1 from each of the giant memories, right? So in that case, I would have 4 by now. Or maybe you don't get 1 from like the giant lord one. You know, I'm gonna look up that Dark Souls 2 map I used to use a decent amount. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I thought you got 1 Ashen Mistard from each of the giant memories. Huh. I think it says there's also 1 in Black Gulch. That's interesting. Fuck it, let's just go fight him as we are. Should probably be able to do it. Should take a little bit of trial and error. The two giants underneath. Ooh. All right, yeah, I'm doing that real quick then first. Might as well. Just one extra little help. Man, there's so many little things I don't remember about this game in particular. Okay. Because I was looking at the map and it said there was an Ashen Mist Heart in Black Gulch, and I was like, no, where's that? Yeah, I guess it's the giants down here. Okay. Forest 1 great, yeah. Well, this should be good then. Because I think I've only beaten Vendrick like one time before, because I usually don't feel like getting all the Ashen Mist Hearts, I suppose. Ah, shit. Right. Probably just be more careful with these guys. I don't remember how I usually split these guys up. Oh, I guess I usually end up kind of teasing the edge here, huh? Oh, there comes the other one. I guess we just edge like they're the farthest that they go out, basically. I liked how they decided to keep this in out of the stuff they left out. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time I can't blame devs too much for stuff like that, like what final parts they decide to invest in actually having in the game and what parts they need to cut. Because part of it's just like about like what can realistically be done. I don't know. We weren't there while they were developing it, you know. Okay. Great hitbox there. Basically in Dark Souls 2, the rule is hitboxes hit everywhere on the entire map. So basically you just have to time your iframe correctly. That's how you have to see every single attack. Like every single time an enemy attacks, you will get hit anywhere in the entire map of the game. Hey, nice. Cool. I cannot use the aged feather for some reason. I guess it's because there's an invader. The Bloodborne DLC, well. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna bring my food in here. What the hell? Did you just get back in spontaneously? Did I hit my controller? That was weird. Alright. I'm gonna gonna go turn the AC back on because it's getting hot in here. Alright. He likes it in the cage, it's safe. Reza thrown in Caleb. Oh, yep, there's a... Oh, there he is. Woodland Child Goalie, right? I think that's his name. Run to the boss arena to get rid of them. Too late. We're running fisticuffs against Woodland Child Goalie. Nice. Okay. What the hell? Did it just make me set up because I got an item from him? It's fun. Oh, right. Almost forgot the human effigy. Alright, let's do it. How many bosses left? I think we were like somewhere around like 3/5 of the bosses are done now. Let's see. Out of 41, we've done 26. So yeah. Only have a few more main game bosses left. Okay. Do you have a buff? Like in what way? Like a spell for buffing? Resin or ooze? Oh yeah, no, I don't. I probably maybe should get some. I think the way you get infinite resin is like that one guy in Shaded Woods, right? Yeah, I usually just get by through this game without going on my way to get like buffs or anything like that. But I guess if it comes down to it, I will. I might use something like that against Ancient Dragon when we finally fight him later. Alright, Vendrick, let's do this. Come on, facing his balls for a second there. You know what? I should have put the repair powder on my equipment. Oh well. I'll get it if I need it. Or you can bring Gilligan back to Majula. Oh, wait, Laddersmith Gilligan. Wait, I forget how he even shows up in the first place. Honestly. When did this become a fog gate? I guess it just becomes a fog gate once you like initiate the fight the first time. Is this the boss music? I mean, it's the same music like in the room before you start fighting him anyway, but I guess it's technically his boss music too. Also, yeah, four Ashen Mist Hearts is fine. At least he's like I mean, he's like sort of difficult in the sense that he does like a ton of damage, of course, but like his actual attacks are easy to avoid if you're just paying like close attention. So his large health doesn't like matter too much. As long as you sit at a bonfire, your equipment will be prepared. Well, yeah, no. The only reason I brought up repair powder is because like my Vendrick, my weapon could run out of durability during this fight, just because like he has so much health, you know. And now the music's picking up. Fairly chill boss music. Another one in right there. Oh shit, he can run. I forgot. Wow. Holy wow. That was actually kind of intense. That is actually so trippy when he's just like slow walking the whole time and then he starts sprinting towards you. That actually really threw me off guard. Punishes chuggers, yeah. Like, yeah, I was just about to say similar to Blinn, yeah. Both kings in these games be doing that. Vendrick phase 2, he runs now. He hates the Sunny D, for real. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we can turn it into a 3! Wow, that is so sad that we have to do that again now. Oh well. I haven't had Sunny D in a while, I can't say. Yeah. Good point, Fanatical. Oh right, my souls were outside the room, forgot. So it begins again. I guess from now on I gotta be careful to see if he does the 3-hit version of that combo, which I did not remember was a thing. Maybe that actually is a phase 2 only thing, like he only does it on the second half of his health bar. Oh. Okay. The more citrus-focused the drink, the better. Sorry, that's the only chat I saw for now. I don't know, citrus is cool, but also low-key not cool. I can't even... What up, consumable? Yeah, I don't know, I liked apple juice as a kid, but like... I don't know, I just haven't had it in so long because I low-key had like non-water drinks too much as a kid in general, so... I try to mostly drink water nowadays when I can. And so it's like when I do have a drink that's not water, it's usually like something cool or special. And like apple juice is just not something I think of as like something worth breaking my streak of clean water drinking. Ooh! Nice. I'm prepared for that 3-hit version now, even though that was actually a different version of it. But still 3 hits after the initial 2 horizontal swings. Lemons like oranges, damn. There was the citrus king. That should be a crime. Okay. Got some apple juice fans in here. That was a little risky going for 4 there, especially since I'm so close to the end now. Alright, let's not mess it up. Nice. Ah, good shit. Peak trick. Well, I don't know if Iz doesn't want this spoiled to him since he hasn't seen this before and he's a big fan of this game, but I'm just gonna do this anyway.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake.
Another citrus fan in here.
As flame rises, so does it fade.
What's your thoughts on Citrus King
Such is the
Vendrick?
way of things. Do you intend to link the fire?
Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes granted.
All right.
And your wishes.
When do you think the next game is coming out? The next FromSoft game? It's kind of hard to say, because, you think, like, oh, their last game came out in 2022, but also they did put a ton of work into, like, Shadow of the Erdtree also, so it's like it actually came out more recently. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's not like they've ever had, like, a super consistent schedule anyway, I'd say. Actually, in a way, they kind of do. At least with, like, the main projects Miyazaki himself, like, cares about. There's usually somewhat of, like, a 3-year gap. So, like, potentially 2027, but I feel like if it was coming out then, we'd probably have heard of it by now. I don't know. We'll see. I'm personally, I don't know, I'm not good at guessing that type of stuff, especially it's just, like, such a shot in the dark. Plus, it's hard to guess just how much, like, stuff like Night Rain or Armored Core or, like, Duskbloods is, like, actually, like, taking work away from, like, their main people who would be working on the next game. Like, I don't know exactly how that would all correlate, you know? Once again, I'm gonna... someone can confirm this in chat for me if they want, but I'm pretty sure I've done everything I need to do to fight Aldia now, right? Because if so, then I'm just gonna go to, like, the end of the main game, and I'll fight Ancient Dragon sometime later. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Oh, Miyazaki's working on it personally. Oh, okay. So it might be a next while before the next FromSoft game. Sad. I have not had ramen noodles uncooked. That sounds insane. I know Finn does in Adventure Time, but that's the only time I've ever seen someone insane enough to do that. Sorry, I'm not making fun. Pour some more water. Also, no one in chat confirmed, but I guess I'll just look up real quick if I have everything I need to fight Aldia. Because I'm pretty sure all you need to do to fight Aldia is, like, talk to him at the 3 different spots where he talks to you, and then, like, fight Vendrick. And you know what's actually crazy, guys? I've never fought Aldia before. So I'm actually going to get, like, an achievement for doing that today. You only need Vendrick for Aldia. Got it. Okay. Never eaten it uncooked? No, I have not. Yeah, you can fight him now. Cool. Yeah, and people are serious about the straight raw ramen thing. Well, yeah, no, I know I have to wear the ring. Oh, I didn't level up. Aldia's overhated. I don't know, from what I've heard, people tend to think Aldia's kind of neutral. Oh shit, I'm literally 1 soul off, that's crazy. Yeah, certified. I've never heard of people actually doing that in real life until today. It's crazy. Yeah, y'all Arizonans got some crazy habits, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, 3 bosses in a row is crazy, but at least we got life gems, so it's like realistically doable. It's like having bread instead of toast. Alright, fair enough. Ironically though, it's like the more crunchy option as opposed to raw bread. Ramen omelet. What up? What up is? We're fighting the triple bosses at the end of the game real quick. Okay, I guess I might as well record this part. I don't know if I'm going to talk about her being here, but might as well be careful.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon.
Yeah, that analogy didn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, no, it's all good. No, I can see it being sort of similar. It's just technically the texture is like backwards.
By one
ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me.
Oh wow, they literally, some people literally make it to be eaten raw. That's
I did
crazy.
not come out as intended. Fate would not be better.
Shag-a-lot.
And men were cursed once again. If you
When you know
pursue,
she's Shag-a-lot, but you
Lashana
can't
will
prove
come
it.
after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nishandra to rest.
Okay, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think you heard me, but the crazy thing is, I've actually never fought man, I can't speak. I've never fought Aldia before, so that should be interesting. I think you were also gone when we did the Vendrick fight, which is good because you kind of get a cool moment after it, which you might have not wanted spoiled. Which you can also follow up on by completing all the DLCs, which is really cool. Nice. Make sure recording again. All good. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, I guess it's probably best to try to get their health bars as low as possible before one of them like tries to heal the other. Or yeah, try to get to try to simultaneously get both of their health bars low so they can't heal each other. We'll just go one by one. Whoever's more open currently. That's the ticket. Got it. Yeah, I do think it's cool how they hold swords different in this one, and I guess maybe it's more accurate. I can't remember. Oh, got that blade light up. I guess I'll go back to focusing on Defender now. The only duo boss where that's the case, yeah. Yeah, the inverse of Ornstein and Smell, where you're supposed to try to kill one as quick as possible for it. Or actually, just, I mean, kind of just most other duo bosses in that regard. Oh yeah, someone said that. Might need a Radiant one here. Yeah, it is like kind of better than some other duo bosses, but it's still a little unclean. I don't know. I just don't know exactly what you're supposed to do when both of them start attacking at the same time. Sorry, it's not. I definitely don't like it as much as you, but it's not that bad. But I don't know. I think they're both cool, and I like their movesets. But like, it's hard to say for sure with this one. It's kind of one of those unique ones for me. And that Radiant Life Gem sound goes crazy. Okay, they're both pretty low. I'm just gonna go for it. That was a bad time to go for it. That was a bad time to go for it. Bad time to go for it. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, let's just not get any hits in for a second and just be careful. Come on. Okay. Alright. So now there's a chance. Let's do a life gem. Just be careful. Cool, cool. Now just to not let you heal him. There we go. Nice. You seriously love this one? Well, I'm glad you really like it. And like I said, I mean, I kind of had a better time than I sometimes do with it right there, but like I said, I don't know. I think it is just maybe a little too tight with the fact that they can just hit you so close to each other. If they were programmed in a way where like they try to stay a little more passive while the other one's attacking or something, I would actually also really like this one, but it's kind of in the middle. We'll see where it goes. Twin princes sort of have that when you fail to kill the younger one. I guess that's kind of true. The Chandra sometimes joined in. Crazy.
Now.
High BT for you, I see. The best Patty. Oh, this guy's down. This guy's down horrendously. This guy's down badder than Pickle was in that one Twilight Princess stream with the Great Fairy. He was just like, move her hair, do it! Okay, oh yeah, I forgot you can, like, destroy these things. Well, I'm gonna get cursed regardless. I'll just be rash. I can fix it. Yeah, I'm just prepared to get. I'm very prepared to just get cursed a couple of times during this fight. It's just how it is when you're melee low key, unless you like really take the time to get her to move away from her things. Okay. Bro is down bad. Yeah, speaking of Pickle, I guess we haven't seen him in a few streams. Maybe it's just because he cares more about Zelda stuff. Understandable. Oh, it only takes one hit. That was worth getting hit once. Whew. B-A-V-K or B-A-V-K or Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I don't know what B-A-V-K is, and I haven't finished Breath of the Wild or started it for that matter. Hardest boss in DS3 for you is Twin Princess, aside from Frida and Meteor. That's crazy. I mean, Frida and Meteor being the top ones is understandable, but Twin Princess, damn. Got her. Why are you wearing the cat ring? I just kind of forgot.
Many monarchs have come and gone.
Alright, my first time fighting Aldia.
One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of earth. Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities.
Yeah, I'm sure curse equipment helps a lot with that.
Answer.
Yeah, I think Midir is easy once you know how to fight him, but initially I can see why he's really hard. Alright. I'll be a moment. What's he gonna do? Alright, that's kind of cool. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay. Oh, dude, I just realized my weapon's gonna run out of durability during this fight. Run! Run! Get out of the way. Okay. Okay, his fire does hit it. I should probably get away. Guess I can probably not hit him while he's firing. Yep, can't hit him while he's firing. Got it. Sorry guys, I think stream was down for a second there, but it looks like we're good now. Ah. Yeah, the music is pretty cool. Let me hit you. Come on. Okay, everybody does that. Man. Top 10 boss themes. I can see that. Man, he just does not let me hit him. Is this the only FromSoft boss you haven't fought? Yeah, aside from like maybe like some random mini bosses in Elden Ring, I guess. But as far as main bosses, I think so, yeah. Oh, unless you count like Night Rain bosses, because I haven't fought them all. Oh shit. Woo! Man. Yeah, I bet this fight is way easier with ranged weapons because you don't have to stand next to him and get hit by his fire all the time. Alright, there we go. Some good repairing. Second part of the theme. Can I go behind him for chance? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can only hit him like 3 times. Fight Dreglord. I might have fought him like a couple times. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, he's doing this thing again. Okay, cool, cool. I wonder if that's like a one-shot because of how long it takes. I could see that. Nice. Only one more rush to kill him. Blim Blim Blonde is number 1. Very understandable. It is great. My number 1's probably something from Zelda now. Ah, that would have been it. Oh well. Oh yeah, this is pretty cool. The music that is. The boss is kind of cool too. That's fun. the mid bosses of Bloodborne in a nutshell. Oh wow, that music's awesome. The boss is okay. Got him. Yeah, that could definitely be some inspiration for the Shadow Tree avatar. Man, I can't speak. The Shadow Tree avatar for sure.
Patiently. The throne will certainly receive you.
And I will take
But
it.
the question remains. What do you want? Tell me. Light, dark, or something else entirely?
I think I might have actually done the leaving ending last time I played this game on stream, so we'll do the regular one. Also, I just remembered we're literally gonna have to sit here and do nothing for like 10 minutes while the credits play because you can't skip the credits in this game. Ay. Is Gale your top FromSoft boss, or does something else beat him? Nah. He's definitely one of the best, but he's more like top 10 for me. There's a good few that I think just have like more engaging gameplay than Gale. But like, yeah, for number one, it's either like Mesmer or Inner Father.
You.
Yep, I did the exact opposite of what people were telling me to do. Whatever.
Who bear the curse.
Yeah, take the throne or walk away, then wait 10 minutes for the credits to end, for real. An alright boss, just kind of not fitting for a secret final boss? Oh, absolutely, yeah. People complain about, like, Moon Presence or whatever, but, like, I don't know. That one's probably better. No matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. True. You can't do the leaving ending if you don't kill Aldia. Oh, so I've never done it. Interesting. Oh, okay. Also, I'm surprised. Did I not get, like, an achievement when I beat Aldia right there? You not get an achievement for that? That'd be really embarrassing if it turned out I actually have fought Aldia before and just forgot somehow. I really don't think I have, though. But, yeah, maybe I'm just misremembering. Midra's your fave? Understandable. I love Midra so much, and like, it honestly hurts so bad when I put him like as low as I did on my Elden Ring main boss ranking. Because I mean, he's not like low on the list, but I was just expecting him to be higher because he is that crazy cool and good. But like, I understand having him as your favorite. He's awesome. He's like a very, very solid A tier for me. Alright, well. And now we got like 10 plus minutes of credits. Midra has 2 low health? Yeah, true. Here, I'm gonna remux for a sec, so that'll take a couple minutes. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go put this plate in the kitchen. Alright, I'm back. And And the remuxing is done. Nice. Moon Presence was also lackluster. I mean, yeah, true. Nap time. Yeah, for real. Well, yeah. We can just talk about whatever you guys want, I guess, while we're sitting here. Got nothing else to do while we're waiting. Yeah, now what? Oh, maybe you weren't joking. You just meant, like, what next for the stream? There's actually a slight chance I might... Now what? Credits. Here, let's see what else we got. Gonna get some rest. Alright, thanks for coming, Fanatical. It's been fun. Yeah, honestly, I think I might actually end the stream right now. Can we talk about Skyward Sword? No spoilers. Okay, sure. Oh, you know, I know what we should do. I have a great idea. Let's do the Mallow quest in Twilight Princess. Cause I don't know, like no offense to this game or whatever, but I feel like I'm kind of done with this session of it for now. Thanks for streaming. You got no idea how much this helps. Yeah, no prob. Hope you get through this hard time. Oh, sorry, I missed what you said, Dave. Your favorite type of nature landscape? I guess I really I'm a big fan of, like, mountains and, like, woods. That's definitely my vibe. Always back to Zelda, of course. All roads lead back to Zelda. Well, I guess since I know we're doing that now, I'll, like, slowly get the console Switch set up in the meantime. It's so funny that Iz was just like, bad quest. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess you don't want me to do this quest you wanted me to do the entire time. But not peak quest, apparently. Also, yeah, I remember before how I said, like, oh, I wanna make sure I start that Twilight Princess last thing as, like, the beginning of the stream with it. At this point, it doesn't matter, I guess. I'll throw it in the Zelda, I'll throw this stream in the Zelda live stream playlist. But it's not gonna be, like, titled, like, Twilight Princess Part 10 or whatever, or Part 9. You're a light in this dark world, thank you. Your streams are a blessing to my brain. Well, thank you. So, Skyward Sword. Okay, yeah, what about Skyward Sword? I'm down to talk about it, because it always helps me to get into things when I, like, get hyped about them leading into it and learn little tidbits that are not spoilery, so I'm down to talk about it. The Skyward Sword ending and final boss put my entire body in chills and made me have a feeling above the mortal world. Damn. I believe it, because you know what? I feel like Zelda games always just kind of, like, hit with those moments they're supposed to hit, like the endings or, like, the big emotional scenes or whatever. So I totally believe you. I know a lot of people also really like the story in Skyward Sword. I guess the only argument people have against it is that, like, it doesn't have, like, some kind of, like, super cool, like, resonant message the same way that, like, Ocarina's story or Majora's Mask story might or something. But it's just, like, really, like, enjoyable. And, like, the characters are likable and have good development, from what I've heard. Or I guess, like, Groose has development, and then people also just really like Link and Zelda, and the villain. They say the villain is super funny and sexy, apparently. I've seen clips of him, and he does look pretty funny. Skyward Sword story is very good. Hell yeah. Do you have, like, what's your ranking of, like, the Zelda stories is, if you got one? Also, yeah, wait, what did Iz say for his thing? Oh, foggy green fields with trees and creeks. Yeah, that is actually really cool. I guess swamps also go pretty hard. I guess we're all kind of like in the same range with that. I just like cool foresty shit, and like swamps can just go. I agree, swamps can go very hard. The swamp section was one of the coolest parts of Majora's Mask to me, I guess. I can't even lie, like, as much as I absolutely loved Majora's Mask, I almost feel like the weirdness aspect of the game was, like, not as present in, like, later parts of the game as it was during, like, the first swamp section, for example. Of course, the final boss and all that stuff totally makes up for that, because it's, like, super weird. And I think my reactions are probably pretty good to some of that stuff that happened in the final boss, so it sprouted legs. But, like, the whole swamp section of Majora's Mask is what I think of as, like, one of the coolest parts of it, kind of. Okay, hang on. A Zelda vibe I am. First, as unreplayable as that game is, I want to replay it now on hero mode. Damn. Well, hey. I mean, I'm sure Skyward Sword is replayable just for being fun. It's just not the most inherently replayable because of, like, the filler or whatever. Alrighty. I want to replay God of War Ragnarok, level of pacing game right after beating it, or 100%ing actually. Damn. Yeah, I love God of War Ragnarok. It's like probably my second favorite God of War. Okay. Alright, let's switch the title and shit. Alright, just gotta let that change. Okay. God of War Ragnarok is 18th. Understandable. Unfortunate it came out the same year as Elden Ring. Yeah, kinda. So, okay, 3D games. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna switch to the Wii U before I read that. Hang on, I want to get in the zone. Okay. Man, I really hope the OBS doesn't do the weird ass thing it did last time, where like, well, I mean, I guess we'll see. I should have just left that in there. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Plug this. Man, I am just John Console. The way I've got all these different console generations all over my place. Alright. Once it's on here, I'm just gonna switch it over. I'm just being super careful about the Elgato switch right now because last time there was that whole weird ass thing where it like wouldn't switch away from the Dark Souls 2 gameplay, and then like I just had to like start a new stream because of it. It was so dumb. Alright, so far so good. Now, last step. Alright, come on, baby, please work. Yes, it's working normally. Nice. Well, that's good. Okay. Gonna just let the controller be plugged in for a few minutes just so I know it has some charge. Launch the game, check chat, and then we'll get going with some more Twilight Princess. Final Twilight Princess stream, just wrapping up side stuff. The only things I know we'll do for sure are the Mallow quest and the 100 floor Great Fairy challenge, or 50 floor Great Fairy challenge. My bad. Yeah. Other than that, we're yeah. After this, we're moving on to Skyward Sword. Obviously, we have to beat DS2 first, though. Okay. I'm a coming. Man, even though I've finished the game and like mentally I'm sort of like past the game now because I'm ready to move on to the next one, it does still feel good to be back to this game. Alright. Whoa. What did people say? Alright, the story ranking. Here we go. Okay. 3D game stories. Number 7, Tears of the Kingdom. Number 6, Breath of the Wild. Number 5, Wind Waker. Interesting. Number 4, Ocarina of Time. Number 3, Majora's Mask. 2, Skyward Sword. 1, Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess just too good for story. Or just too good for me, but that is understandable. Oh, what he said, Majora's Mask, yeah. Yeah, that seems pretty fair. Chad, did you ever finish the trials with the Dark Nuts? Nope, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing part of today, Kirby. Okay. Okay, so the playthrough took us like roughly like 46 hours then, because obviously last save. Well, I wonder if we're gonna be spawning like inside the castle right now. We might be actually. Yeah, we're at the castle. It doesn't matter though. We can just do whatever we want, I imagine. Okay, just gonna move on to something real quick. But yeah, so far, it's kind of hard to say like which of the stories is my favorite so far because they're all like, yeah, I can't even lie. Between Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and this game, like, all four of them have like different reasons for why their stories are particularly good. To the point that like, I don't know if I can even rank their stories. They're all like pretty close for me. Because yeah, like just to briefly go over my thoughts on like how the stories compare so far. Wait, hang on, like, I gotta move this real quick. And then I'll finally be back. But yeah, so far my takes on the stories for the 4 Zelda games I've beaten is like, Ocarina's is great because I think it does a really good job at like conveying its themes, and it does like it's really good at kind of doing like a lot with a little, and the vibe and atmosphere of the story and everything just kind of happens to be like the perfect vibe to me. Majora's Mask is obviously just so unique and commendable that it's hard to not like feel appreciation for it. And though I haven't seen it all myself, it is amazing that that game does like flesh out the side quests as much as it does. Like apparently, if you actually do all the side quests in Majora's Mask, it just has like apparently like by far the most like emotionally investing like character side plots and all that stuff. And so that's really cool. Wind Waker was awesome because of how subversive the story was and how it actually had like genuinely really cool like plot twists and moments I didn't see coming. And it leaves off at the end with like a really like surprisingly like subversive and like mature message. Like despite that game having like the kiddiest graphics, it has the most like mature like ending to its story, low key. And then Twilight Princess just has the most to it. It has like a lot of the best character interactions. It has Midna. It has like the coolest cinematic moments, and it just has like more to it, so it's like a little more investing in some ways. Whew. Okay. What's up, Virgil? Now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Anyway, that was quite a yap I just gave, but let's do some Twilight Princess side content, shall we? Take another sip and then fill it again. So, I guess I might need a small refresh on the Mallow quest, but I'm pretty sure right now what I'm supposed to do is get like 200 or 1,000 rupees, one of the two, and then go like give them to the guy at Kakariko. So I might have enough for that. Cord for my headphones. Your fave one so far? As far as just the games in general, it's gotta be Ocarina of Time for me. That game's just so, like... That game's pretty mind-blowing for me. Okay. Aw, shit. Forgot about that, as I usually do. Alright, so how much do I gotta pay these guys? That's the old Mallow Mart. It's good. We still need 200? I got you. Nice. Okay, so is that it for now with them? Okay, well... Guess maybe he's in Castletown now. Okay. Yeah, by the way, chat has just become, like, basically, like, damn near dead for, like, 5 minutes all of a sudden ever since I yapped about the stories. Is everyone good, by the way? Like, is the stream running right? Just making sure. Pretty, be careful. Alright, see you, Sean. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Maybe the reason I haven't seen anything is because I'm on top chat. Oh, no. Okay, no one said anything, really. Okay. I'm not muted, right? Nope. Weird. Chat is missing us. Oh, sorry, no, it's just sometimes, like, oh, he always knows it's me. Sometimes chat doesn't chat for a while, and that's totally fine, but it's just been, like, literally nothing for, like, 5 minutes, so I was kind of just making sure you guys are alive, I guess. Okay. I don't know what to say. All good. Yeah, sorry, of course, no one has to say anything if they don't want to. Oh, nice. What do the Grugs rhyme with? I don't know. What else rhymes with Grug aside from rug? This game's roll animation is funny. Huh. Ah! I mean, maybe? I don't know. I think it looks... I kind of like the way it looks. Maybe it's like awkward. He's like slanted a bit. I don't know. I like it. Tug. Nah. Damn, I guess I don't know where that one guy set up shop. Yo, are you here for the Mallow quest? Oh wait, shit. Hang on. Oh, I'm just going to go right into the Mallow Mart. What? What the hell? Damn, Mallow's taking over, man. Ooh, what's this? That looks pretty sick. I guess that's the third armor slot. I was actually thinking at one point, though, I never got the third armor slot. That looks awesome. Peak OST. Wait a second! Wait, I just realized. I've heard this song a million times. Somehow my mind just totally skipped over it, but this is another one of those songs that's like... Like, this is from this game? Wow, insane. Magic armor is POV. I don't know why, man. Oh yeah, game audio, right? It's actually pretty low. Yeah, this song is insane. Yeah, I've heard this one a lot before in like edits. Yeah, I don't know why this one didn't click immediately with me, but like the Twilight Realm Zulu the Witch one did. Man, everyone's just jamming to this shit. Interesting time to come back, yes. Magic armor is main item to get. Okay. Alright, well, I went in there, but, like, I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to... Oh, wait, is that, like, what I'm supposed to do for this quest? Is that, like, the next step of this? Yeah, the song, for real, Venom. Yeah, Zelda's giving me a lot of those random-ass moments where I'm like, oh, shit, it's that song. Except, like, in like, Ocarina of Time's case, it's, like, literally every song in the game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, old YouTube videos had that song, yeah. Yeah, if some of you are, like, watching, like, when I replay Ocarina of Time on stream before the ranking, some of your, if it's, like, your first time, like, experiencing that game, it's gonna be, like, a mindfuck with all the songs. Buy armor, okay. Well, I guess to get some rupees for the armor, we might as well just go do the 50 floor cave thing. Sounds good. Hey, even I know this song, hell yeah. Oh, right. Oh, before that, though, obviously, we need to, like, buy bombs and arrows and stuff this time. Mallow's Tycoon. That toddler Mallow. Nintendo is whack. Damn. That's crazy. Crazy cuckoo lore. Right. I always forget about that still. Even after beating the game. Okay. Okay. I already have arrows. And I have 2 fairies. So I'm good on that, on those fronts. So yeah, all I need is more bombs. So I just need to get like 16 rupees. You know, it's so funny, I'm so used to like having too many rupees, but now that I need to actually get rupees, I'm like, okay, where do I go to do that? Damn, that's crazy, Brave Lotus. I believe it though. I've heard like the lines for that movie have been ridiculous. Yeah, I don't want to go in there with just 10 bombs. I don't have like, yeah, there's no like bank in this game from what I know, so it's not like I have rupees saved up. I just gotta go hit some random grass or something. I don't know, yeah, I guess that's kind of dumb, but for some reason I'm blanking on what I would actually do to get rupees fast. Kill enemies, maybe? Or, you know, I guess I could do a little bit of the... I could just, like, start the 50 floor challenge, but not actually finish it. Just to, like, get bombs for when I actually do take it seriously. Oh, what's up, Chicky? Just coming back to Twilight Princess for a bit to just finish up some random stuff. We're gonna start Skyward Sword in like a few days. But right now we're actually just doing the first few rounds of this place because I don't know what else to do to get rupees quickly. I'm literally getting rupees by doing this so that I can then like buy bombs so I can like do this again but actually take it seriously. No one in chat mentioned like a better way of getting rupees. I can't think of one. Oh wow, actually we're getting them pretty fast in here. This kind of was a good idea. More Cave of Ordeals, yeah. I want to actually beat it. But like I said, yeah, we're just getting rupees first and then we'll like take beating it seriously. Because I need bombs for the Dark Knights, or the Dark Nuts. Where does Twilight Princess rank? It's my second favorite so far. Out of the 4 I've played. Where does Twilight Princess rank for you, Brave Lotus? I forget. Right. I just have to go to the first ferry floor so we can, like, teleport out of here. Or maybe we're actually all ready to get out. Maybe we can get out of here by ourselves. Eh, probably not, because she specifically mentions she's the way of getting out of here, so... Is Wind Waker last or Majora? Wind Waker. I love all of them, though. I don't want to mean any offense to Wind Waker, it's awesome. Twilight Princess is your favorite, then Ocarina and Skyward Sword. Damn. I feel like I might have already done 10 floors, but I guess not. Yeah, Wind Waker hate also actually makes me mad. Even though it's my least favorite one, I still think it's a fantastic game. Oh, you were making the joke about haha Chat of Astoria hates Wind Waker because it happens to be his least favorite. The funniest thing of all time, I might add. Anyway. Alright, let's dip. Oh, wait, shit. Right. When are you gonna stream Skyward? I don't know exactly yet. I have to beat my current playthrough of Dark Souls 2 that I'm doing for, like a video that I'm gonna rank the bosses, so... Wait, hang on. Once I finish this Dark Souls 2 playthrough I'm in the middle of, basically, then we're gonna play Skyward Sword. Okay. Now let's go get some bombs and arrows. And we'll be ready to finally do the Cave of Ordeals for real. Yeah, Wind Waker hate in general is annoying, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Brave Lotus. I guess you don't agree with us on that, but yeah. I think Wind Waker's pretty great. Wind Waker's a masterpiece. I don't know if I'd quite say that. I feel like I'm generally a little more hesitant than some people though, as far as like calling games masterpieces, so it's hard to say. Who thinks we'll be getting a Wind Waker sequel? At this point, I don't imagine so. Plus, I feel like Nintendo rarely like goes back to old specific styles they were doing before. Like they always like change to something different that they haven't done before. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Nice. Okay. We should have this on the ready. Did you listen to Twilight Princess Orchestra? Oh man, now I feel kind of bad for saying I haven't because it's been a while. But I actually straight up totally forgot about that. My bad. I could write it down. Hang on. In a way where I'll actually like notice it. There we go. I mean, at this point, though, I might as well actually just, like, watch those trailers that they're from that you wanted me to see, because that's the main thing I wanted to see. I mean, I barely remember this building. Does this place... Okay, what place actually does have arrows? I wonder if this place doesn't. Oh, yeah, we got arrows here. Oh, yeah. Now it's here, too. Man, this kid's such a psychopath. Man, you ought to use your brain while shopping. This guy is relentless. Time is money, so quit wasting. This kid is going to be... This kid is the new reincarnation of evil. Dude, I'm not kidding. Like, dude. Like, now that Ganondorf is defeated, that kid is going to be, like, the new inheritor of, like, the Triforce of Power and, like, try to take over the world. Link's gonna have to slay this kid one day. I'm calling it, man. That's the Twilight Princess sequel that we'll get one day. Oh yeah, the music is cool. Heyo, if I link this awesome fan-made Zelda concept trailer, would you watch it? It's not very long. Trailer blends Wind Waker with open world games. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm not gonna watch it, like, react to it, like, and show it on stream. Just because, I don't know, I don't know if I'll be doing... I don't know if I'm cool with doing that stuff yet. But I could watch it, yeah. Mallow is a businessman now. Yeah, for real. That's why he's becoming evil. Chad knows Zelda lore better than I thought. Okay. Yeah, wait, hang on. Last check, we have everything we need. We have full health. We have 2 fairies. We have full bombs. We have full arrows. We have everything we need. I guess we could get more, like, nuts for the slingshot. You know what? That actually is kind of nice, because we'll have more ammo, and some stuff still gets, like, one-shot by the slingshot, I think. So we could check if anything has that. No, I meant to watch later. I put it in DMs. Oh, yeah, sure, totally. I'm done. Okay. No, he does not have it. You know, they probably have it in, like, they probably have it, like, in Ordon or something. I haven't been to Ordon in so long. I was maybe expecting to have to, like, go back to there one more time before the end of the game or something, but I guess not. Everyone in chat just spontaneously combusts into dancing every time we enter that place. Genuine about the lore you know, about the reincarnating and stuff. Very important lore to know going into Skyward Sword. I don't really know much. I just know, like, which games happen to be on similar timelines, pretty much, but I don't, like, know the logic behind the reincarnations, I don't think. Maybe they're just, like, inheritors of the Triforce? I don't know. Well, I guess that is what they are, yeah. Yeah, I remember Skyward Sword is a prequel to everything. I've heard that a lot. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, damn, I ain't been here in a minute. Alright. Do we got some slingshot ammo here by any chance? Yeah, you're welcome. That was a long time ago, but, you know. Ah, you got nothing. All she has is lamp oil. Skyward Sword explains it pretty well. Just pay attention to important lore drops. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, so, like, man, that's actually crazy if Skyward Sword has some kind of, like, explanation for why there's, like, different links or whatever. That's cool. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna look this up real quick. I don't know where you can buy slingshot ammo. Slingshot ammo cannot be bought. You must find and collect it. Damn. Ordon pumpkins, Dekubabas. Alright. Crazy. Well, I guess I got the pumpkins. Also, the end. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Also, the ending to Skyward Sword was so emotional it scratches the Zelda fan for life itch, where the music to story and emotion at the end now make me cry because how long I've loved Zelda. Damn. It felt like the perfect way to send off the traditional Zelda games, and it was so hype. Well, you're definitely making me more hyped for it. And peak final boss. Wind Waker would be good if it didn't have an Animal Crossing art style, like this guy. Bro has no whimsy. Nah, I'm just kidding. You can think whatever you want, sorry. Not trying to hate. Oh wow, I immediately got 50. That's crazy. Well, at least that's easy to do. And the final boss was actually hard. Well, that's cool. As long as it's hard in a good way. Oh, right.
Would help us.
Okay.
Getting more view, really.
Not high standards, but Skyward Sword's second hardest 3D Zelda game to Majora's Mask. Interesting. Alright. So it begins. I need another sip of water. Damn, well, that's high praise. Oh yeah, is floor 1 literally just one guy? I forgot. Yeah, it is. That's funny. Okay, might as well put this here. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I see is. I mean, to be fair though, is you have not finished Majora's Mask, so it could still just be your least favorite one. It has a lot more drop than arrows. Interesting. Hardest bosses. Damn. Majora is the only one that genuinely challenges me, just not just here and there moments, I see. Oh, wow. Wow, that is not worth it at all. Wasted like 5 shots on him. Man, okay. Okay. Ah, I see is. Okay, yeah, I'll probably be down to just not use it then for the sake of making the fight better. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let these guys fall. You can use it pretty much any time in the game. You just buy this potion and easily upgrade it, and you're basically unkillable. Damn. Yeah, I can see how that would make the final fight anticlimactic. I probably should have tried using the ball and chain on that guy. That probably would have been easier. Oh well. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Bro, how's that not hitting him? There we go. Whoop. Yeah, actually, it's not just good because it's fun. I actually do need to use that wrecking ball more because, like, in some scenarios, it's like genuinely better than normal weapons. It's kind of like, I guess it's, wait, hang on. Yeah, I guess the wrecking ball thing in this game is basically this game's version of the normal hammer in the other games. Okay. Speaking of anticlimactic, I made it to the final boss and had to leave because I was determined for 100% and do this stupid whack clown mini game that took 30 minutes to get the final hard piece. Damn, that's funny. Oh, the stream's lagging. What's happening? Bruh. Alright, looks fine now. Yeah, stream was lagging for a sec, but I think it's good now. It isn't a bad minigame, but wow, anticlimactic plus 30 minutes gets tedious. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I've got the recording now because I want to actually record myself getting to the final thing here. Gotta beat this place for the credit. Alright, let's do it. Sucks to be this guy. Are you kidding me? These guys can, like, very easily get, like, single hits on me a lot of the time. They're just fast. Guess that rat deserved an entire wrecking ball. Gonna head out. Good luck with the caves. Good night, everyone. Yeah, thanks for coming. See you next time. Skyward Sword feels like this ancient world, and I love it. Everything feels almost tribal, which is lore-accurate vibes. That makes sense. Yeah, there's so much, like, lore about, like, sky people stuff in general, I feel like, in these games, so it'll be cool to see that in Skyward Sword. It's so funny, you could so tell they were just, like, they were doing like the city and the sky part of this game, and they were going on about the sky people and the sky this and the sky that, and then while they were making the next game, they were like, you know what? That shit's pretty cool. What if we just actually made that the setting this time? Okay. Oh, the stream's looking bad for a second, I think. It looks okay on this end. Maybe it's... Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, on OBS it looks totally fine, so... I imagine it's just the thing where sometimes it says it's poor for no reason. Damn, got him. Even though it's the most linear, you can kind of tell Skyward Sword took 5 years to make, as opposed to just the typical 2 to 4. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's the kind of vibe I'd hope to get from it. Ooh, that was clean. When I really enjoy the subject, all this typing is like nothing to me. No, I get that. I really do. Oh. It feels refined, they just never thought of the word pacing once in 5 years. That's funny. Or in the original version of the game, maybe just the idea that people perhaps didn't want to be interrupted every 5 minutes for a tutorial or whatever. Man, yeah, it is actually crazy, like some of the things people say about the original version of that game. I'm glad I'm playing the Switch one. It feels pretty refined. They just... Oh, wait, never mind. That's the last one I saw. Skyward Sword has really good items, hell yeah. Yeah, it's so interesting how like so many different Zelda games are like shine in different particular ways. Like I feel like by the time they were getting close to like the end of doing the like the traditional linear or the traditional 3D Zelda games, like they started to like be really good at certain aspects. Like there's certain parts they did better in like Ocarina to Wind Waker or whatever probably, but like then with Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess they really started like getting good at like certain particular aspects compared to the original ones. Like dungeons and bosses and like there's something else, but yeah. Okay. But Twilight Princess has the best items, no doubt. I could see that. They're pretty damn cool in this game. Yeah, that is definitely one of the most, like, niche aspects in which Majora's Mask is slightly lacking, is itemization, I guess. Though the masks are cool. Alright. Okay. Skyward Sword has countless little niche things about it that I absolutely love and hate about it. And sometimes it looks so funny when you're like trying to get the spin attack, but you can't get it. Is that it? Nice. Hell yeah, I got some hearts. That feels good. Did you read it? I got an ad. Yeah, just, yeah, Skyward Sword is little things you like and dislike. That makes sense. Oh shit. Okay, last time the Wrecking Ball was like perfect for this. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Get me out of here. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, just me and you and 54 lurkers, for real. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's all good, obviously. I don't blame certain people like Kirby who usually chat a lot, but like just have said so many things that especially when she's just watching like some not super important gameplay of a game that she doesn't know much about or whatever, it's like there's not much to add. But yeah, it is kind of funny how you're the only one who's been chatting. It always does surprise me how many people like just watch streams but never like actually say anything. Which, as I've said many times, I'm not hating. Of course, people can do whatever they want to enjoy stuff. I just find it kind of funny. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I gotta Wrecking Ball it. And that guy just came down ready. He didn't like fall or anything. Can I lurk in pieces? Alright, nice. Did you finish the Malomart stuff? I'm pretty sure... Okay, wait. Okay, so I remember when So we got to the point of the Malomart quest where, like, you can buy stuff from his shop in Castletown. And I think... And then Iz said, try to buy the armor. And I assume what he meant by that was that that's what we do next in the quest. And I asked once and he didn't respond, so I figured that's what it was. So I think right now we're getting rupees so we can get the magic armor for the Mallow quest. Or maybe that's not necessary for the Mallow quest, I don't know. Yeah, based on what Iz just said, it sounds like that is the case, that I need to get it for it. Could have been nice for Cave of Ordeals. Well, the funny thing is I'm doing Cave of Ordeals right now so that I can get the rubies for the magic armor. So, like, yeah. Ironic. Got him. The armor is your reward. You beat the quest. Oh, I see. Okay, so the end of the quest is just him becoming a treacherous businessman who has crazy business and creates that epic meme song. Got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Mallow's crazy, man. He's gonna be the secret villain of the final Zelda game. I'm calling it. Like, we're just gonna be chilling in some other timeline, doing whatever, and then all of a sudden it's like... He just, like, drags, like, poor, like, 70-year-old Link from this timeline into, like, the world of the other timeline, and he's like, I am here to take over the new Triforce of Power in charge. I inherited it from Ganondorf. Best ending in fiction, trust. Oh, Skyward Sword? Or just the joke about the Malamar quest. Ironic because the magic armor is only useful for this. Wow, that's hilarious. Well, at the end of the day, we are just doing it to do it, not for, like, build optimization, so... It's all good. In that case, I could probably do this. Rip. You know, we have 30 bombs. I'm just gonna throw one right now to help us save some hearts, probably. Eat. And it got absolutely no one. Oh shit, I didn't attack midair. I meant to do that. Oh well. Woo! I keep trying to do the sword sheath and then it's not the last one. Ah, and I messed it up anyway. The end to the Mallow quest is the best ending in fiction. It is by far the character arc, comedy, lore vibes, everything, masterpiece of an ending. Incredible, 10 out of 10 S tier. For real. For real, the ending of Skyward Sword has nothing on it. I'm guessing you came better prepared this time. Yes, of course. I got max bombs, max arrows, and even max slingshot ammo, just for the little stuff that I can help with that can help with. Alright, I think we're at floor 30 right now, so we're getting there. So we've got that one Dark Nut duo room in like 10 floors. But this time we'll have like 20 plus bombs to deal with them. Although I guess we should save some for like the final room or whatever. Our health is not amazing, but like, I don't know, we could get another wolf room at some point here, so. Yeah, I'm gonna start shooting these now, might as well. Great. I should be using the slingshot on these guys, actually. Oh, does that not even work? Maybe. Well, maybe we could just do it without having to even aggro guys and having to even aggro these guys in the first place. Oh no, I have to get them all. Got it. Well, good thing we've used almost no arrows. Okay. You can't not look at that and feel some sort of enjoyment. So yeah, save some for the Dark Nut trio. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, that's gonna be like the bigger deal, I'd imagine. Damn, I'll just let those guys drop again. Whoop! I can't even lie, this might actually be a good time for a bomb. I don't even know if that did much. Oh well. Damn. Yeah, that quick spin is so damn helpful. Okay. Oh no. Get me out of here. Okay. Yeah, for some reason this thing is just amazing for the redeads in this game. Just destroys them. Don't remember what's in here. Oh, it's a wolf one. You know what? Maybe I should actually even just be using the wolf form on some of the regular floors, now that I think about it, because sometimes it's more convenient. Okay. Where's the dig site in here? Is there not one? Oh, that kind of sucks. Oh well. If you're into Metroidvanias, or I don't know if you're into Metroidvanias, but I was just playing a game called Nine Souls, and I'd strongly recommend it if you like that game. It has a super interesting art style. Yeah, I've seen someone make a boss ranking for that game before, and it does look really cool. And I am a Metroidvania fan. So yeah, that's one of those games that's like, that's just like one of those mini games that it's like, yep, it is up my alley, and people like it, and it looks cool. It's just there's 50 other games I kind of want to play first, you know. But yeah, it does look like something I will play at some point for sure. It looks awesome. Certified no life. Apparently his like sleeper agent name was Nine Souls. Nope. Okay. Bruh. Aw, man. I'd put it on the list. Yeah, I definitely will. Yeah, ironically, we're doing, like, worse before the first Dark Knight room than we were last time, so we'll be less prepared, but, like... Ah, man. Damn. Yeah, understandable, ZLBM. Not worth doing it if you're too tired. And now's the time where we just get super safe. Ah, shit. I feel like it's damn near impossible to not get hit during this floor. There's just so much shit. I am doing particularly bad though. Come on, all three. Ah, yes, I got three at once. Nice. Still got hit, but oh well. Alright, first Dark Nut room. Let's bust out those bombs. Man, they keep walking away from him. Alright, I need to cook these bombs before I throw them. Man, I'm kind of messing up, I think. Okay, hold up. I think that did something. There we go. Dark Nuts are the best one-on-one enemy encounter in the game. I would agree with that. They're pretty fun solo. Hell yeah. That is working wonders. I definitely wasted too many figuring out how to do it right, but we're here. Alright, I guess I should save the rest after this. Come on. Yes! Nice. Oh, I just need I want to use like one more. I know this is kind of wasteful compared to like fighting 3 later, which is harder. But nice, now they're like out of, okay, that's helpful. Oh yeah, I guess they're a little harder now though, low-key. They like get more aggressive. Nice. Okay. I like how Link did that little sword flip. That was cool. Nice. Alright. Beat him. We've still got one. We've got 10 floors and one more fairy bottle left. Time to use projectiles as often as possible so we can hopefully make it through. Holy shit. I don't want to fail again. That would really suck. Alright, we got this. I'm using the bow whenever possible. Oh shit, this is already a room where we can't do anything up here. Oh well. I got this, yep. This time for sure. I don't think I lost a single heart on that floor. And then I remember that one being like kind of a hassle for me the first time, so progress. And I think we get at least one more floor where we get like 3 hearts when we're in wolf form, I'm pretty sure, so that's something. Out of curiosity, how close are we to the next heart piece? Ah, not that close. 10 hearts for 9 floors. Yep, we just have to not lose a heart every floor. Alright, we could totally get these guys from here on this one. Yep. Safety. No way this is not damaging them. Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. Time to spam spin attacks. Oh no! Nice. Woo! Good shit. Honestly, this thing is... I think I need to be using this more, too. This thing is my ultimate safety net. Because it has range and actually... It has range and does melee damage, basically. The only downside to using this is that you're slow while you're holding it. It's kind of awesome. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Twilight Princess dungeon items aren't usable after their dungeon, my ass. This thing is incredibly useful. Okay, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay. I ran out. Okay. Man, this floor is a bit nuts. Holy shit. There's so much going on. I just have to tank a little bit, which sucks. Wow, yeah, that was super unclean. I mean, what are we even supposed to do in this place? Jeez. This floor is nuts. Ugh. Slow and exposed for 2 seconds, I guess, yeah. Twilight Princess has great combat, but too easy. Agreed. How much agreed? Kind of, a little bit. Well, I mean, that was a little rough. I don't know. I think a lot of it's just the fact that, like, I think the biggest reason it seems easy is because, in general, enemies just don't take a lot of health from you. Like, I mean, I think this right here is, like, definitely the hardest combat challenge in the game, just because it's so long and you don't get much healing. Could have done that from the top. What? But, like, my arrows weren't working earlier. Whatever. Maybe you're right. Well, that seems to work pretty well on those guys. Is that doing anything? It seems like this does nothing. Right? You can snipe the archers with your bow. Okay. I see. On certain enemies. Got it. Okay. This is the only genuine combat challenge and it is rough. Maybe that statement was bad timing. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the one exception to that issue. But like I said, I don't know, just I've played a few of these games in a row now, and like combat challenges and something I expect from the games anyway, so it didn't really feel like a... While playing the game, I don't feel like I really got like a consistent feeling of, oh, this is like a detriment to the game and it's making me enjoy it less, that it's like kind of easy or whatever. Like, it's fine. It's just, yeah, I guess maybe enemies and bosses should take more hearts usually, kinda, is the main thing. Woo! Wow. Man, that is definitely the move for these guys. Holy shit. Damn stupid bow. Man, I'm actually probably gonna fail. This is so sad. The game's hard on hero mode? Well, yeah, I figure. Makes sense. Wrong button. Hero mode is on the 3DS for Ocarina. Nice. Damn, out of curiosity, if there's anyone in here right now who's played both the N64 and 3DS versions of Ocarina of Time fully through, which one do you prefer? I guess in general people tend to agree 3DS remakes better, but just curious. I never did hero mode on OOT. Oh shit. Are you kidding me? There we go. Man, I just lost like over a heart from that. Man. .3DS significant improvement despite tiny screen though. Collector's edition on GameCube. Well, is that just like similar to the original N64 version but with better graphics? Because that's basically what I played on the Switch version, just N64 version, except it has like better resolution. I prefer the OG for the vibes, but 3DS is more convenient as it... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Only 100% at OG though, got it. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird when I look at the 3DS version and it's like, in a lot of ways it does kind of just look better, but there are just certain aspects that I feel like just definitely look a little more atmospheric in the original. And I guess everyone's big complaint is like the final phase of the Ganon fight, which is like, yeah, like it totally loses its aura in the 3DS version, low-key. But I'm pretty sure that's the only, like, significant, like, visual problem. Because in a lot of ways, yeah, it's hard to not admit, like, you know, just a lot of basic stuff, like Link's face, for example, just looks a lot cleaner in 3DS, for sure. And I guess, you know, there's just, like, it has, like, some of those quality of life changes, like using items quickly or something, which helps with the iron boots in particular, I suppose. Okay. Can I shoot these guys? Nope. Oh, and there's rats in this room. Hey, that might mean there's wolves. There's hearts to get as a wolf though. Oh no. Brightness is the only visual problem, I see. That tends to be the case, isn't it? In a lot of like versions, in a lot of like situations where people prefer the original visuals of the game, it's often lighting. That's usually what it comes down to. Wow, I'm done. Oh well. It was a good try, but I still didn't do it. Rough indeed. Do we get to keep our rupees? We do. We ain't too far off of the magic armor then. We could at least get that or something. Yeah, whatever. Let's fill up, get some more rupees, and cop the magic armor. It's pretty cool. Okay. I don't know if it's required for the 100%. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to do 100% anyway. I'm just doing whatever side content interests me, basically. Not a big 100%er in general.
What do you really? Think one really? This one. Think really busy.
Alright, let's get that last handful of rupees. We've been in the Cave of Ordeals so many times now. We're never actually gonna beat it. Crazy. Oh, right, I'm just here for rupees. Yeah, they only dropped ones anyway. Poor. Alright. Nice. Actually getting there fairly quickly. Okay. I'm not even getting the rupees. Oh, whatever. The only reason I'm here right now. Did you enjoy this part, chat? Is it cool or not much of your thing? Well, I don't know if you saw what happened, Kirby, but basically I almost got to the end and then I died. I'm only here for rupees right now because I just want to get the magic armor at least so we accomplished something. But, I guess I did like it overall. It's just it feels right for like an optional challenge thing. Like some of the later floors get like a little obtuse, I suppose, but it's like, I mean, hey, at the end of the day, for what it's worth, this is like definitely the most challenging combat part of the entire game. So I like that it's here, but I guess it's not. I guess I wouldn't say it's like necessarily like a top tier piece of side content. It's just like pretty good for being what it is, you know. Man, I need to like not forget to get their rupees. Once again, that's the reason I'm here right now. There we go. Okay. Did you get all the rupees in Hyrule Castle? There's one room that has a ton. No. Well, I mean, this save isn't like too far into Hyrule Castle, I don't think. So. Back to Skyward Sword talking. I'm down. Always down to talk about something I'm hyped to play next. Agatha also gives a lot. I don't know if you have any bugs collected. Oh, you know what? You're right. I guess I could leave now, huh? I think it's nighttime, though. Oh, no, it's daytime. Hell yeah. You know, I haven't saved once today. I'm gonna do that. Might as well. Hello. So not to unexcite you, but Skyward Sword has this big nitpick of mine in side content and main story where if you don't initiate a quest by talking to someone first if they need something or whatever you are, you're locked out of the out of the quest so you can't get the item and then bring it to them. Oof, yeah, that's a little rough. I mean, at least it's just for optional stuff, but yeah, that's kind of lame. I mean, at least you'll be there for the playthrough, so you literally just played Skyward Sword. So out of all the Zelda games I've played through so far, like even like the people who are like confidently helping me in each of the ones I'm in, they're like, "Oh yeah, but I haven't played it in like 6 years or whatever though, so like I kind of remember this part." But like you literally just played Skyward Sword, so that's one where you're actually going to be like able to help a lot. And also probably Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I'd imagine you'd be able to help. Nope, main story too. Wait, what? As in like you can't, like you get locked out of beating the game, period, if you happen to like miss an interaction at the right time? Because that's terrible. I played HD. No, not like that. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, of course I'm playing HD. Alright, come on, give me some rupees. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's like just enough. Perfect. Well, ZLBM had the right advice. That has to be an OG thing that never happened to me on HD. Okay. Oh, I see. That's why you were saying HD. Too hard to explain while typing. Okay, fair enough. Man, this fucking song's been in my head all day. Or ever since like halfway through this playthrough. It's not even that crazy, catchy or whatever. I like it for some reason. Hello. Oh, you know what? That's actually something else I can do. Oh, I'm about to be out of rupees, but I kind of wanted to actually do more of this guy's challenges. Or maybe we'll just like get a few rupees from doing something and then do that after this. Let's get that magic armor. There's no reason to play OG Skyward Sword. It's worse in every way. Sounds great. Yeah, because, like, literally, I know there's just, like, a bunch of random little changes they made that makes everyone agree it's so much better. And also, I don't think that game has any kind of, like... Because, okay, even every now and then, I think most people agree, like, Skyward Sword HD looks better than original Skyward Sword... Or, no, so, Twilight Princess HD looks better. But there are still those people who are like, oh, maybe the original lighting of, like, Twilight Princess is, like, kind of better sometimes or whatever. But with Skyward Sword, I don't think there's, like, literally any... Because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same visuals, just, like, 1080p instead. So, it's, like, it has the quality of life stuff that makes it more bearable to a lot of people. And it's just, like, the same visuals, but, like, better resolution. So there's, like, no reason to play the original. And I'm pretty sure, like, the motion controls are more fluid on Switch controls, too. So it's like, yeah. It basically wants you to do everything the exact clear-cut intended linear way for quests, and if you do anything, if you, like, go to where an item someone needs, you won't be able to get it until talking to them. I see. That makes sense. Or, yeah. Sometimes the most unassuming things are the things that will last within your head. True, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why because, like, I feel like I low-key even prefer, like, the Castle Town theme of Ocarina of Time. Like, it slaps harder. But, like, this one is just... can't get out of my head. And if you do it out of order, it is non-stop back and forth. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's get that magic armor. Thank you! It's funny. Nice. Wait. Oh wait, I guess I didn't read enough of that original description. Hang on. I guess there's like some specific pros and cons to this armor. Hang on. In OG Skyward Sword, you would get a pop-up every single time you picked up a rupee that wasn't in a pot or grass or something. That is... wow. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Man, maybe a lot of that original Skyward Sword hate actually wasn't, like, unnecessary or whatever. It actually was, like... it actually just was, like, that bad in all those little ways. Going back and forth is my biggest complaint of Skyward Sword main story. Has a lot of it, but 100% it is really annoying at times. Damn. GG, worst/best item in the whole series. Okay. It'd be really funny if this armor was actually a scam. It low-key kinda is. Oh my god. Okay, so let's read the description again. What did he say? Armor that protects its wearer by making rupees magical. Without rupees, it impedes movement. Damn, so if I'm at like 0 rupees, then I just... whatever. Well, at least it looks fucking awesome. Oh! Are you kidding me? It's like when you walk, it takes your rupees? That is insane. Damn, that kind of sucks. I can see what you mean. But you are invincible to all damage. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, backtracking is kind of annoying. I will say, I think maybe one little problem I had with this game too is in the first third there was maybe a little too much backtracking sometimes. Like I swear I felt like we had to go back to like Ordon Forest like 5 times or some shit like in the like first part of the game. So anyone know of some loose heart pieces? No, I think I'm probably done getting random stuff now. Makes you invincible, but it naturally takes rupees, and it takes even more when you get hit. Damn. You gotta use it when you're a little richer. Yo, chat and chat. I've been so tired when I've streamed because it's early morning for me. How's it hanging? We're doing pretty good. I mean, we're probably about close to wrapping it up here. We were doing a Dark Souls 2 stream, but we just came back to this game to finish a little bit of side content I was interested in. So yeah, yes, you're unkillable as long as you have rupees. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, all right. Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's like the last thing I was kind of interested in doing for now. Yeah, I don't know. It is getting late anyway, and this is about the time I wanted to call it. I wasn't expecting to do this for too long anyway, so. Because that's it for today. Anyone wants to say anything, say it now, and we'll be wrapping it up in about a minute. Wind Waker has this armor too, but it's visually way different. I see. So yeah, like I said, tomorrow we'll probably play Dark Souls 2. There's a chance because we're doing every single boss in the DLCs plus like Ancient Dragon, which we haven't finished, we might need to do 2 more days for Dark Souls 2 instead of just 1 more day. That's possible, but we'll see. But for now, the plan is basically finish Dark Souls 2 tomorrow and then maybe start Skyward Sword the next day. So, something like that. Have a good night. Yep, thanks for coming as usual. Anything. Wstream, have a good night. Yep, see you next time. No Skyward Sword Wednesday copium. Wait, what? I mean, we could potentially play Skyward Sword on Wednesday. I just don't want to call it for sure right now, you know what I mean? Because I might want to do something else on Wednesday. Wait, Chad. Oh, wow. Thanks, CLBM. Awesome. I appreciate that a lot. Jeez. Alright, see you certified. Man, it seems like a lot of the chillest people who watch the streams tend to stick around during the Zelda portions. Hold those you love close. Indeed. Listen to Certified if you have anyone to hold close that you love. Good way to end the night for real hype. Alright, well, see you guys next time then. Wait, oi, I'm chill. I'm just in England, innit? Okay. That's what he wanted. What he was like, wait, Chad, for me to hear him say. Alright, anyway. Yeah, see y'all. Am I wait, sorry, what before? Am I tripping or was there a troll earlier? There was. I mean, maybe he wasn't a troll. I don't know, but there was someone causing nonsense. And yeah, he wasn't here for the Zelda part. He wasn't here for the Zelda part, so, you know. Alright, see you. Wait. Oh boy. Okay. What's up his? I was really ready to go. Orchestra. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll listen to it. As for now, this is where I get off. All right. See you guys next time. I will listen to it.